Atlas's beds broke out the lab. Chance for survival is really bad. We gotta make our way to the Exo room, so I have a fighting chance and it must be soon. The 3D print again build a gun, so saving up your ammo cause you need a ton. Use the upgrades just to keep up the pace, or you'll be a rotten corpse without a face. So level 6 is where it all began, but it doesn't matter now cause we need a plan, yeah. Containment just didn't work, now I'm hunting with the upgrades for the extra perks. Run to the decontamination zone, because a zombie bit my flesh down to the bone. I can't let myself become a dead, or I'll save one in the chamber just for my head.
Exo Zombies, rapture is going down. Exo Zombies, rapture is going down.
Outbreak, Exo Zombies, forming up people and dead armies. Outbreak, like a safari, coming on us down like a big tsunami. Outbreak, zombie mods, tearing us apart, trying to eat the guts. Outbreak, I like to shred, as we put back up position out of this rut. Build Paxton's here and they lift the name. Malkovich and take a blast and haven't shoot. For Atlas, employees, decapitating former undead colleagues. Tragedy struck, what a surprise. The extraction team crashed in front of a rise. Got another one down by an orbital drop, so we make our way to Book 10 and take a next shot.
Exo Zombies, rapture is going down. Exo Zombies, rapture is going down.
Outbreak, Exo Zombies, forming up people and dead armies. Outbreak, like El Safari, coming on us down like a big tsunami. Outbreak, zombie mods, tearing us apart, trying to eat the guts. Outbreak, legs we shred, as we put back up position out of this run. Multiple position out of this run. Outbreak, Exo Zombies, forming up people and dead armies. Outbreak, like El Safari, coming on us down like a big tsunami.
Hello, chat. Hold on, let me turn my mic real quick. It resets that at whenever I turn on my computer. Okay. Hi. Hi, guys. What's up? Hi, it's me. What's going on, gamers? Today, we're going to play some Exo Zombies because you know what? Life isn't fair, and this is the game I forced myself to play. So, for those who don't know and who haven't been keeping up with us for the past couple of streams, we are doing a Zombies Compendium. Let me show how the music is. Perfect. Okay. Music should be good. If it's loud, let me know. But, hold on. There we go. So, for those who do not know what we're doing, we're trying to record a bunch of stuff in Zombies because I need footage, and footage is power, as I like to think. So, we have gotten every single wonder weapon on every single map and gotten gameplay for every single map that's come previously. So, now we just need to do Exos. We need to do that. We need to get wonder weapon footage, which shouldn't be too difficult. So, hi! Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. The other thing that we could have done today is we could have done a reverse Rainbow Perk Origins, but I felt like, you know what, after the last time Origins went terribly, I thought it wasn't worth it to do, and I was worried we would fail. So, here we are. Also, I still have a little bit of phlegm in my throat. Where's your son? Hold on, hold on. There. He's making his biscuit. You made him move. Come here, Beanie.
It's like we're in some stupid horror movie.
He's been very nice. He's been letting me pick him up all day. Beanie, anything you want to say? All you, buddy. Chat, Bean says hi. Everyone say hi to the Bean. Do all COD Zombies play BO3 Nightmares? I don't want to play BO3 Nightmares. We did that once before years ago, and it sucked, and it constantly got glitched. Bean's in the stream. Say hi to Bean, everyone. Bean, 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 Bean. He's so happy to be here. Come say hi. Of course he does. Saying he was my roller to you supply drops. I know getting I keep getting uniforms. Bean's got this. Bean, bless his supply drops. He did it. That was all him. Bean wearing a beanie. My girlfriend and I have thought about getting him one of those, or like something to like put on his little head. It'd be so cute, but he would probably hate it. Raventon standing to my left. Scary. When's the cocaine stream? Don't tell the Bean. Don't tell him. He just shouldn't have cocaine. He's on relapse. From being such a little snuggle buddy. Here. See, isn't he so cute? Wow, what's up, Hooded? Get beat in Exo suit. I'm pretty sure he would actually take over and he would run the house and he would basically get himself food every day. It's not a good idea. But anyways, hi gamers. What's up? How are y'all doing today, guys? I hope you pick up security power-ups since I'm not here to do it for you. No, we will let every single security power-up that we can die and burn. Can't for the showcase stream to be like 90% cats. What showcase stream? Never played Exos. What does any of this mean? So we're literally just we're just trying to go for the wonder weapons on this map. That's literally it. It shouldn't be too bad. We have to get a selfie on every map, and then usually there's one distinct wonder weapon. They're really easy to get. But anyways, let me just say hi to everyone on stream real quick. With us today, we have Occulta, Victor Record Fan, Mason, Sydney, Remy, Reggie, Texas, Shutterpaw, dude, good to see you, man. Tin Horn, dude, welcome. Nix, Planet Waves, Angelo, Epic Rager, J-Man, S. We have Hooded Gamer, the Corborium, Agent Nessie, Ian CZ, and Dork. What's up? Exo Health. Guys, call it Juggernog. We're not calling it Exo Hell. You hate the Alice Corporation? Dude, that's not what we're here about. Check the thumbnail again. Stanley hates me and security. Corb, if hating security means I hate you. Sorry, buddy. I hate you. Tough Enough and George being oppressed. Yeah, that Tough Enough also sucks as the name. We call it Jug, guys. Come on. But welcome. How's everyone day been going? Smart security traps and come back, especially IW. Feels like it just makes sense there. Especially how good the traps are, too. Crying and sobbing right now. I know, you're... chat, never meet your heroes. Never meet them. Stanley, is Nightmares canon to BO3? Is Nightmares BO3 canon to main zombies? Asking... My day was good, by the way. Thanks for asking. Yeah, of course. It's not canon. I think it's just an alternate universe. The two gods in it are Deimos and... Phobos? No, it's the other moon on Mars. I'm blanking on... I think it is Deimos. It's Deimos. I forget the other god's name. But they're basically the ones that control the zombies. It's like... It's really weird. Is there a box? Yes, there is. And see, this is why we're playing Exos, because not many people played this game. Is this game a 2-hit down? No, this game is a 3-hit down. Yo, Tux, how are we... I'm dead. How are we feeling about Skibbity Movie being put into production? I really would not want it to be, but here we are. Get PAP 25, but then I have to do the Easter egg. And I don't want to. Because also it's this Easter egg, and this Easter egg is not even that difficult. I just don't want to do it. Like, look what I'm doing. I'm point farming. I can just go right for the Exos too. Like, this is what we're doing right now. Also, if I go for Mark 25, the only issue is that then I have to go for Mark 25 on all the maps. And I don't want to do that. Box Me 3 printer is a very neat touch. I agree. I think it's a really neat touch. 100%. Do the Easter egg melee only? I already recorded that, thankfully. So I don't have to think about that yet. Also, that then requires us to do both carrier and descent. And I just don't, again, I don't want to do those today. I'm just not feeling doing Easter eggs. I think for once I'm here to just chillax, play zombies, and not think about doing a darn Easter egg where I have to do 50 billion different things. So it's Exo Zombies. This is the instruction 3-hit down. Yeah, it was the game that did it before BO3. What's the best gun in AW? Oh, the S. This is the best gun in AW right here. But not what we need. This is pretty good, actually. Did you get the Mark II on Origins? Yes, we did. After forever. Speaking of the devil, chat, it's the Maelstrom from BO6. Okay, we're already pretty much set up for a while. Okay, now we're actually set up. Okay, so we can just go for cell 3 later. Let's just play the map. Is the next COD Zombies map going to drop in a few days? We have literally no idea. Deimos and Phobos? Okay, cool. Deimos and Dolos. That does sound more familiar. Please be money. Oh, wow. Okay, chat. Maybe we'll go for the Easter egg. Because thankfully, actually, you do have to do the whole Easter egg. But, I guess we'll go for it. We're pretty much set up already. I mean, sure, we have to get the EM1, but we have to go for the Cell 3, which is worse, so. Sam, what's the best map? What are the best we get a map for BO6 Season 4? Honestly, chances are looking real low right now. If they would have done it, they would have already had promotional material for it, so. Yo, Wendy, what's up? I joined a stream and all I'm seeing is just him sucker punching a dog in the face across the room. That's how you know it's Exo Zombies, baby. Welcome. Sledgehammer's an inventor. They don't get the credit they deserve for the features they introduced. What, in this game or just in general? The El Hugany song is the extent to my knowledge on this map, as it should be. Judging by there being no season drops in exactly 1 week's best bets out of mid-season or strip season 5. Yeah, especially if Grief's going to be our main content for the season, which it's fine. It's Grief. But like, you know, again, like if that's like, you know, if that's what you guys are looking for, then yeah, that'll probably be the content. Oh, is he? Okay, cool. In general, I gotcha. It's like Exo vitamins. Dude, you're spoiling the cut, like the... Dude, you're spoiling Exo health right there. Need to use the thumbnail? Kara, I'll send it to you. All yours. IW Zombies, if it was bad, what, this game? Yeah, definitely. Like, in retrospect, I probably give this game too much crap. But then, like, you know... Or IW too much crap, because then I play this game sometimes, and there are just days where this game just sucks to play. Wow, look at that epic security power-up we're not going to grab, because it would be detrimental. And see, look how I narrowly avoid it, because it's going to suck. It's not going to be Grief. What would it be then? Yo, Chad! Having a good day, boss? Having a good day, dude. How are you doing? Currently, I have been convinced by a total of 2 people to do the Easter egg. So here we are. Not even a hard egg either. That's the crazy part. Especially in solo. Like literally all we need is the EM1 and then this Easter egg is a cinch essentially. Giving IW too much crap, it's 2 bad games. No dude, IW's so goated, man. As we know. So bad. I could be that. I missed you so long. It's been 2 whole days. I mean, it's been since what? Sunday? Or Thursday since I last streamed? No, Friday. It's been 3 whole days. Saturday, Sunday, Monday? It's been 4 whole days. About. We love EMZs. Dude, EMZs are such a peak out of me. And hey, they only get worse from this map going on with how much we have to deal with after this. Like, if we're going to be doing Infection... We're going to be here for a couple days, aren't we? Because, like, I would like to show off Mark 25 gameplay on each map, because I've never done that. I guess we should, but... Let's go do it. Watch this turn. Sam controls the zombies and Richtofen leads the resistance. Maybe it's set in but before Shattered Veil, you'd think. But Richtofen's in liminal space the whole time. Not sure. What do you mean this game always sucks zombies-wise? It looks so drained of life like a Venom symbiote. No, dude, this game is so epic. Don't be dissing on the game with exo health and security in it. Oh, Car, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, Supernova, welcome. Been a while. Yeah, hey, man, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Pigpen. Corb, I blame you for this. This set makes them so good. I mean, the fact that they're needed for such a big, important step at the Easter egg, too, is what makes it so good. Pigpen, Pigpen. I keep saying Pigpen. Corb, can you keep a security count? We're at 1. Trigger pulls a fast one. The thing for Season 4 is just Outbreak Survival. That would catch us off guard, all right? Okay, cool. We got enough. Exo Sex Security. Dude, it's like the S-Sex. Epic new gun coming back. Okay, let's get this one. They introduced EMZ dogs, but they blessed us with them. Honestly, the EMZ dogs aren't even that bad. I feel like the normal EMZs are way worse. Fuck. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm so mad. In case you guys want to know how to do the, the Easter egg where you get to melee. That's how you do it. It's painful. Also, fun fact, chat. These zombies in this game don't actually have walking animations. What they do, well, some of them do, but for the ones that like are exosuited zombies that move quickly, what they do to substitute walking animations is that they just slow down their animations. Because the exosuit zombies do not actually have walking movement patterns. They just slow down. Or they just they're physically slowed down with time scale. So like here, look at this guy. Look at him. Look at the way he moves. Like he looks like he's being affected by Winter's Whale. Got you, brother. I'm security detail. Dude, are you Project Jan security? So-called a rapid response team. The Essex is only one letter away from E-Sex. He gets it, chat. He gets it. Yo, Octavia! Shark, hi! Thank you for bringing life to the best zombies of all time. Hey, you know what? Don't say I don't love this community. Matter. You know, I don't know who built this thing to be a point building machine, but bless their heart. Hey, by the way, chat, how's the sound? Let me know. If the gameplay's too loud, the music's too quiet, let me know. Turn some stuff up. Is there any returning melee weapons or perks for exos, or is it just the melee you have when you spawn? Just the melee when you spawn in. There's nothing to actually add to your melee besides the suit itself. The suit itself gives you a round 4 melee. Is this a thumbnail of the guy from the Wildcrats? Yeah, so I was going through my pictures for a thumbnail for stream, and there's just like an image of him ripping his shirt open saying, I love fat bitches. And then like, you know, I just thought it'd be funny if it changed it to I love Atlas Corporation. Call it wholesome humor. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Nope, nothing. All right. As the most wholesome corporation on Earth. Yeah, dude, they make exosuits. How could these guys ever be bad? They're so lovable. Don't call them. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Yeah, have you seen the news of COD adding wall running? I have. I'm actually kind of excited. I love the Exo movement. So, as someone who plays casually, I think it'd be fun. Wow. Man, if I was better at this, like, this could actually be speedrun time. Okay, well, that was easy. Literally, okay, well, that saves us time. Oh, so we literally just need to sell 3 and we can just stop it in the box. So. Are you winning? Hi, Sal. What's up, dude? Welcome. Having a good time. Remember, Stan, have you said... I read that already. So that was the only main quest I've ever completed for the game, because every single one of the main quests was just the absolute worst. I mean... no, these main quests are so good. What, you don't like making a burger in 1 of 37 locations? I'm sad you never made Go Rod. He never made Zetsubo either. He stopped at DE. Yo, Jimbo, welcome. Alice is owned by Kevin Spacey. I mean, yeah, but that's why they're an evil corporation, so. Fits. Guess your box went. It's only got like 5 spots. There it is. You know, I've never wanted to sell 3 more in my life than right now. Actually, I don't need this. Hold on. Because I just realized I used all the thing in this. I kind of need ammo for it, so. Nah. Why are you doing the Easter egg? Are you punishing yourself again? Someone brought up a good point. I probably should get Mark 25 footage with at least 1 weapon, because I never really get Mark 25 footage, so. Because that requires you to, yeah, we'll beat the Easter egg. So here we are. Stanley, what makes the zombies have interesting to you? Good mechanics, good art design, attention to detail, and good level flow. Those are some, like, basics. Attention. Laboratory breach in the bio. I forget what it says. Warning, mongrel kennels have been released. That's all I remember. Hit me. Boop. Okay, well that was easy. Genuine opinion on the Cell 3 as a wonder weapon. It's so okay. It is not one of my favorites, and it's middling damage. Doesn't really make up for the fact that, like, it should be better as, like, a shotgun. The biggest issue with it is that, like, you use it, and it's really not that good. It only gets better once you fire the first couple of shots, and then it goes into, like, rapid fire, full auto mode. But, like, those first shots are really painful. They leave a lot to be desired. Oh, that worked. Okay. Okay, let's go. We have to play the game, literally, dude. Yo, guys, where's Deckard's key card? Seriously, where is it? Okay, let's come back to that. Stanley, Go Rod or Shadows? Personality, Shadows. Playability, Go Rod. I feel like Go Rod plays better. We're visiting the beach that makes you old, Stanley. Not today. So feels reading how Atlas establishes the new COD timeline around the 2020s. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They just do it really weird. So they were so much better if it didn't have that slow fiery first shots. Yeah, exactly. Like, it really hurts it. I feel like it's just really nice to shoot the sound and punch it has. I would agree with you if it just, like, did more damage. I feel like it has a hard time struggling to keep up with most enemies. Which, I mean, is nearly every weapon in this game. That's not really exclusive to the Cell 3, but I feel like the Cell 3's distinction of being the wonder weapon, like, it's their ray gun, doesn't help it in this case. Get the thermal sight. I mean, if we're really desperate for it. Not there. Seriously? Nothing? Wow. Okay, well, that sucks. All right, you went in high, Angela. What's up, dude? Rather go back and attempt Blood of the Dead and Transit again. I'm dead serious on how much I do not like AWZ's main quest. Well, there's 4 of them, and honestly, I would rather do... Blood is really easy to go through. And Transit, yeah, I can understand. Transit does suck, but... You're not spawning right here. Keycard is the dirt. You have to... Is in the dirt. You have to shoot the ground. Oh, thanks, dude. I didn't realize. Have you done any of the camera grunts for any of the Zombies games? Yeah, I've done BO4, Cold Wars, and BO6s. BO3s was multiplayer, so I never got around to doing that. Vanguards looks terrible, so I'm not wasting my time. Borealis I would have gone for, but by the time I even thought about it, they patched out the exfil exploit to get a bunch of zombies, so it just felt like a waste of time. Because it feels like it takes way too long to get now. And BO6's was really annoying, but I just got it done literally last week. I spent about 2 weeks on it. Yeah, I guess I could get the thermal sight. Chat, when do you get the thermal sight on weapons in this game? I do not remember. Well, I want to find out, right? Do you think Atlas gave employees health insurance? They infected them with a mutagenic bomb. I'd be surprised they gave them health insurance. Mark IV? Cool. I guess I'll go for that because I've never actually gotten it with the thermal sight, so I might as well get it for footage. Music is pretty quiet. I would have no qualms turning it up. This is the best shooting the ground gameplay I've ever seen. Hey, dude, ain't no one shooting the ground like I do. I just broke right through him. Who up shooting the ground? Dude, are you shooting the ground too? I love shooting the ground. Yo, governors, is there any Easter eggs you haven't done? Love the content. Nope, I've done every single main quest in Call of Duty Zombies. I'm trying to think which ones we have. Like, I've done them all, like, before. I think I'm missing, like, a couple I've never done on stream. But usually those pertain to, like, ones I need, like, 4 people to do, like Ascension or Shangri-La BO3. But even then, I'm pretty sure I've done, like, pretty much all of them at some point. And then for footage, I'm missing, like, just a few really specific ones. Like, you know, the 3 that I mentioned. Because I just forgot to record, or either I deleted the footage. Which is always sad that's the case. Okay, let's go give it a shot. Okay, I've always wanted to see how this works, so let's give it a shot. Have you done every side Easter egg? Definitely not. There are a ton that I've never done. Let's see. Thermal. Chat, I do not think this is the thermal site. I'm going to keep it real with you guys. Chat, I'm pretty sure thermal site's at Mark 8. Well. I want you to know I did not see it. So I'm pretty sure that's the Mark 8 one, not Mark 4. Have you? Yeah, I never read that. Yo, Levix, put no EMZ mod in Exos comes the greatest game of all time. While I would agree with you, it's like, that's not really in the spirit of the game. So, like, I get what you mean, but, like, it doesn't really feel like it's in spirit of the run of just playing Exos. Because then, like, it completely nullifies one of Exos' biggest challenges. Do you plan on doing all side Easter eggs on stream one day? We're gonna get a good majority of them done, but there are plenty of ones that I probably wouldn't go for, ones that are either way too specific or ones I just don't think are exactly fun. Thankfully, most of the big ones we've already gotten out of the way are the Ghost and Skulls, so we don't have to do those again. Sorry to my Ghost and Skulls gamers. Okay, so this does have this, but I did not see the card pop. Whatever. Imagine it just doesn't pop up with this unless you had thermal. That'd be funny. Hey, by the way, chat, hot take. This is a better training room than inside the title generator room. Yeah, can I stop getting hit, please? Your teeth these with a cherry on top. But yeah, after this, we just need to go for the sell through, which is probably the gun that we're going to try and mark 25s because it's sell through. Why not? So eggs should pretty much already be over, like, within 2 rounds. So, GG. What's the best Tesla gun and why is it midnight? It's definitely the midnight. How BO6 sure looks different from here. Dude, wait till we get to the next map. That's gonna be Liberty Falls.
Another wave.
For this, I get playing vanilla, but good God. Yeah, I know, I totally get what you mean, but, like, it's never really been in my, like, wheelhouse to play with mods. I feel like that's more, like, someone else's style to do. Definitely is not the Stanley 507 way here. Like, chat, the main reason why I've neglected to do most of the solo Easter eggs, like, you know, the solo Easter egg mods for some of those old co-op Easter eggs, because I feel like it's disingenuous to the spirit of it. But, like, believe whatever you want to believe. I just don't do it because I don't think it's going to be fun. I'd rather play the Easter eggs the way they're intended. Because, like, most of, like, what I try and do is, like, authentic to how it's built into the game. Both how you play and the difficulties that come with it. Like, I feel like that's just, like, part of, like, my review style. Is that, like, it's so easy to just, like, play these games in the exact perfect scenario. Like, basically, like, you know, imagine you're trying to review Terraria, but you're constantly playing with quality of life mods. You don't really review Terraria that way. But, like, with this, I'm getting, like, the most, like, the specific experience that's, like, the way the game is packaged for everybody. And that's important to my play style. Yo, PDH, hi, Stanley, what's your favorite Zombies crew? And why is it John Malkovich? Still not these guys. My favorite are the Chaos crew or just the Origins Primus crew. Specifically the Origins versions of them. Mongrel kennels are open. Warning. It's not the other last gen bad? True. Yo, ladies man, welcome. EMZ simulator? Hey, the only EMZs are if we get hit. And we got hit by one. Also, I forgot there were already EMZ dogs, like, this early on. Do not remember that. Okay, one more round and we're done with the egg. Loving the content, keep up the great work. Thank you, appreciate it. How dare you play games as intended? I know. While I'm playing World War II and yapping about it, all your mods get relocked, every prestige is miserable. Yeah, I saw it. It's why I didn't prestige on World War II Zombies, because I never really felt like I was going to play the game enough to get Master Prestige. Whereas on BO6, I knew I was going to get Master Prestige on that, so I kept going for it. And honestly, it's paid off so far. I think I'm almost already level 150 in Master Prestige. Now, granted, most of that came from grinding out Nebula, but still.
Nothing like cheap parts.
The way Zelensky intended, exactly. Terraria lover? I actually am a Terraria lover, believe it or not.
Got it. They move so fast.
Okay, what's a guy gotta do to get a thing around here? Oh my god, this thing's Mark 4. Okay, well, that was easy. So now let's go sign in. For a viewer, it makes sense to play vanilla because every map would just be played with this mod that fixes all the problems. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want. Yeah. Because again, like, you know, if you're playing Exos and you hate it, well, just play, you know, whatchamacallit. Like, just play with this mod and you're good. Like, yeah. Okay, cool. All right, egg done. You have completed the test. Okay, so the experimental station is over here. That station. Once we get Mark 20, we can upgrade her up in one more time to Mark 25. I wonder if Blanchard will help us fight during a boss like Richtofen has in Vale. I think so. I think him and Blanchard will work together. Or either that or Blanchard will direct for the boss fight to make it easier on themselves, which they probably will do. Meanwhile, download 50 quality life mods in Terraria and kill a slime 50 starter kits pop up. Yeah, like, exactly. Chat, the warbird. Oh. Okay, well, we still have not accomplished our ray gun quest yet. We still gotta get a ray gun. Ooh, camouflage. Okay, we have 14,000 points. We should be able to get it. Didn't people think we get an ending cutscene with this map? Yes. But I mean, also Origins just came out too, so people that was kind of the expectation. Like mods a lot, but it's kind of nice to have someone in the Zombies community who solely focuses on the vanilla stuff. Thank you, yeah. Like again, like, and that's the thing, chat. At the end of the day, I'm not trying to diss anyone who uses mods. It's just not my style. A lot of people use the mods, and they're great ways to look at the game. Get your whimsicals. Dude, I lost my exfil. He stole them. I'm supposed to get, you know, head drama. Not head drama. Holiday cheer.
We're locked down.
Okay. You know. What's the hardest Easter egg to do in your opinion? Okay, so the options are Darkest Shore from World War II, Tortured Path from World War II, Descent in this game, and Mephistopheles, or what else? There are a lot of hard ones, but like they're not the ones you would think they would be. Like Blood of the Dead is not that difficult. There are definitely way more difficult eggs than Blood of the Dead or Goat Rod. Rev is up there, but not for the reasons it should be up there. Rev's just difficult because, like, in solo, especially if you play without gums, you're kind of defenseless a lot of the time, and the Thunder Gun and Apothecon can only do so much for you. But those eggs aren't really difficult, they're just long. Especially if you're playing without gums. Classified just for time commitment? Yeah, sure. Darkest Shore, straight buns. I really, really like Darkest Shore. It's just a difficult egg. Revs and Hearts is tedious. Yeah, Blood of the Dead isn't fun. I mean, yeah, Blood isn't fun, but I wouldn't say it's difficult. Blood's just like, do you know all 40 locations of the bird? And then can you do, like, you know, 5 difficult challenges? That's really what that egg is. Yeah, exactly, Epic. If you do everything, the map's actually good. Watching it smoother than when you and I did it. Yeah, I don't know why. I think we just got really lucky. Moon on BL1 just for the RNG. Yeah. So funny story for those of you who were not around back then. So I did Easter eggs with Wendigoon, Mr. Telexify, and a couple of other people. And we got to Moon, and it got to the point where Mr. Telexify was our only person with, I think, either the Gersh or the QEDs. And I know, Lex, we're bringing up great story. He was the only person with that equipment. And someone else needed to pull the other one. I'm pretty sure he had Gershes and I had QEDs. Or he had Gershes, no one had QEDs. We needed QEDs. And of course, he was the only person that kept pulling basically QEDs. So he kept switching out his special grenade when no one else could get it. Oh my god. Did the round end? Oh, round definitely ended. Actually, I want this. Hold on. Excuse me. Hey, smile. What a throwback, yeah. When we got to redo all that footage just to get zombie video out for real, really feel for him. Yeah, there's a lot of complications to that video, so who knows. This is connected to the Dark Ether story, right? Yes, it is, totally. And what, you don't remember exosuits being in Dark Ether? Give it till next year. Anyways, Lex was our guy who kept getting bad RNG, so it just got to the point where you're trying to defend him, trying to pull stuff from the box, and it just got worse and worse. It was really funny. Average moon experience, yeah. Was this before Lex had? Yes, this is before we learned about all of that. Well before. It was actually my first interaction with the guy, too. Crazy world. Here for my stream shift. Okay, dude, clock in, okay? Saw you here earlier. Can someone mention I must verbally lay into him for attention? Hey, you wouldn't. Gang, gang, dude. Okay. Also, I have never had this hard of a time getting the cell 3 before. Game literally knows. Dude, what is going on? My name is John. What's going on, guys? My name is John. Welcome to another video. Those tracks are bangers, aren't they? How stinky is Bean? He's actually quite clean. He's a clean little boy. What do you mean? Don't you remember using Exodus and Firebase Z? Dude, that was like a secret Easter egg. Who doesn't remember that? Okay, let's do this. Those who know, those who do know. Shallow thing were really bad. Gave those one try and even had a guide once, couldn't do it. They're not terrible. The thing is, you kind of have to get used to like IW systems and like the way the game feels. Kind of like in the same way that like you can't really like play Blood, and get the Easter egg done on the first try. You usually got to play it a bit to get used to it. That's kind of how I feel about Shaolin and Attacks eggs specifically. Is that you really need to like give them like opportunities to play the maps and get used to the feel of the game. How's Bean been doing recently? Bean's been doing really well. Bean just got his nails trimmed recently. He was not happy, but his nails are all trimmed and he's not digging into my arms anymore. So I'd say he's doing really well. Speaking of the Bean, come here, buddy. He wants to sit in my lap. Come here, buddy. I know. Come on, can you see him? There he is. Beancoin when? Tomorrow. A peep of the OnlyFans angle. Mods kill that guy. But yes, anyway, sweet little Bean. Yo, Maple Shake, what's up? Challenge Shuffle's amazing. As I've heard some people say, it is not the map for me. It might not be the map for you. Give it a shot, and you never know how it's going to make you feel. Yo, Panix, what's up, dude? I feel a little mad, and Stanley's... I feel like a little man, and Stanley is grabbing me by my head. That is... Okay, dude. Good to see you, man. That worked out. Also, hi, dude. What's up? Sorry, I didn't want to lift Bean up, but, like, I can't really unscrew my camera. My camera's screwed pretty tightly into the ring light, so it was either that or nothing. When will John give us a new Inside Zed? What? I feel like Alan from Smiling Friends. What? I don't remember saying that. Team Marlton or Team Russman? I'm a big Team Marlton fan. Marlton's got us in the bag. Oh, let me go, please. Thank you. Okay, this is about to go pretty epic. What is nice is that I am getting footage of playing into multiple arenas, which is good. Because I don't really have a lot of footage of that in AW. Now, where is my cell 3? It's not a cell 3. Man, am I happy this game is in BO3 sometimes. So that was BO3, stuck on a wall. No contest. I'm not saying this game doesn't have its own issues, but by golly, I can at least escape corners, and that's all I care about sometimes. Marlton Truther. I mean, like, okay, what kind of nerd guy would I be if I wasn't Team Marlton, you know? Dude, what is this? I've never been this unlucky with a cell 3 before. Like, what is going on, guys? My name is John. Who's badder, Lilith or Gray? I'm also gonna go with Lilith. I feel like Gray says way too many cringy things for me to be like, consider her a baddie. I feel like Lilith is more consistent. I have pulled the cell 3 on every single map I've ever played. How is this like the one time I'm not? Currently watching streams like all my kids' toys. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Kind of like Marlton, not gonna lie. I'd look like Marlton, chat, if I wore glasses, had a, pocket protector, and then I, had black hair. Sadly, I have none of those things. But I can sound like Marlton. And by sound like Marlton, it's going to sound like Morty from Rick and Morty. Well, when I deduce that what we're doing right here could be causing 15 gigawatts of power, we might be able to escape the facility. Stolinger! Beat them off! See, that's the close you're getting. It sounds terrible. You're welcome. Skills issue abound. Thanks, dude. Gray is cringe, but she is free. She was in prison for 6 years. The girl was the opposite of free. I want to tell you. Because you're a nerd, but don't like Gray's nerd cringe. Gray doesn't have nerd cringe. She just has cringe. Pick up the 3 more securities. You're guaranteed to sell 3. Oh, is this the sell 3 side Easter egg I'm missing? Dude, what is this? Cylinder sounded kind of close. Thanks. He's cooking with that voice. Shut up. Dude, is he cooking? Craig got better lines than Weaver. They both suck. What's up, Casmul? Hey, you know what else has got better lines? Any other box? Where? What is happening here? This is a prank of some kind.
We're locked down.
Saying something like Marlton's like saying you sound like Robin from Teen Titans. It's the same thing, basically, yeah. Yo, Leah! The last thing we expect was... oh, sorry, you're going to pet quote. The last thing we expected, Gray, was to be a fucking Amazon. Son of a bitch. Okay. Where'd the box go? I think this is the infected round. Merch only with the Poindexter glasses. I still have them. Hold on, they're somewhere around here. They are on another desk. Shatterville has some good lines for Weaver. They did. They had a lot of good lines for everyone. Like, I feel like everyone's got some really good voice lines in that map. Kind of hear my levels below, so bad, so I'm going to dip. Hey, Octavia, have a good night. Appreciate it. Love the Brazilian flag is still here. Hey, you know what? I got paid $5. We're going to get our $5 worth out of that flag. Man of the people here, you know? You gotta be. Love if that gets rid of your crosshairs. That sucks. Okay, well, let's go. Shadowville's other improvement for most of the cats, 100% it was. Where's my sell there? Yo, Bunker. Guy was on the worst luck ever. I was literally thinking to myself, this is going to be so easy. Because getting, like, you know, the one runs in this game are, like, super simple. They're just going to... I get them every single time I play. They're going to show up, and where are they? How'd you rank Requiem Crew? I mean, imagine not very high. In Cold War, very high. In this game, in BO6, very low. They are not as interesting. I mean, not only not as interesting. A lot of their lines just kind of blow chunks. The BO3 moon box RNG. I mean, when does this not happen to me, you know? Like, I feel like this is a pretty regular occurrence, you know? That's the security. I don't even want that. No, but what if that's the reason why I'm not getting it? We should have grabbed it. Anyways. Yo, Mini Sky. Stanley, who'd you trust running the country? Russman or Stuhlinger? Definitely, I feel like... So, Russman's going to forget he even got elected. And Stuhlinger is just going to be doing the most, like, perverted, unsanitary, worst things ever. So, basically, imagine, like, you know, your options are Grandpa from the retirement home. Or, the, you know, the sleazy guy who lives down the street. And I feel like that's a bit too applicable to, you know, current situation we're going on with last year. But anyways, enough of that aside. Anyways, they're both old, so that's the worst part. So when is the lore going to connect the fact that Maya is saving Stitch with Adler on the side? I saw that. Yeah, I have no idea what that was about. I think they literally just pulled a random operator. There's no way that was intentional, knowing BO6. Yeah, see? You got it, Ethan. You got it, man. Literally, dude. And anyways, chat, change will not come until we literally kick out the top percent. So until that happens, we're going to be stuck here for a while. Ray gun counter for Exos. Yeah, so I'm counting the Cell 3 as a ray gun because it basically is one. Can I stop getting hit, please, for 5 seconds? Please, heal. Heal! Okay, that should be good enough. Let's go. I vote Misty. I agree. There's a 24 election. Yeah. So homeless man, a politician. Yep. You know Russell's opinion on Israel. And hey, Chad, nothing wrong if you like the cruise. Just not for me. Sam AI for president. Sam versus Rick Dobbin. Grief mode reveal tomorrow. There better be. All right, guys, we may turn into our next big zombies update. Seriously, they hate season 4. Season 4 statistically has the worst content. Let's go gambling. Thank you for reminding me. Who's your ideal main crew for BO7? Mine is Seth Rogen and 3 Seth Rogen clones. That's my nightmare. How many EM1s is this now? I'm going to be honest, this is a scary amount of EM1s that we've gotten. Like, legit scary. Like, I've never seen this many. That makes sense. Hey, Bean, what's up? There we go. Should it be ray gun, not ray gun? Whatever, dude. Cold War and Mauer for Season 4 Reloaded. Okay, well, that's the only one then, right? Because Season 4 launch was Outbreak Quest, right? No, that was Season 3. Never mind. Yo, Knuckles is up, dude. Bye, Knuckles. It's 4 Klauses. 3 Klauses that are gray. They basically protect her like a mother.
Oh, dang it.
What is this? During Origins, we got like 22 different ray guns. This isn't possible. One Stanley, 3 Klauses. They're gonna bully me. What is happening? Yeah, Nix, I agree. I mean, like, I think the Nix problem is like the writing is just kind of like too corny. It's not really going in any direct. Like, it feels too safe. And like the times where there should be serious dialogue, there rarely is. Also, when they record their serious dialogue, they all sound like they're robots, and it sounds really weird. Like I say it a lot, Weaver talks a lot like this when he's talking to Gray and Carver and Maya. It just sounds really awkward. I'm gonna... Dude, like, what am I supposed to do? 3 Carvers and a John D. What about 2 Carvers, a Peck, and an Archibald? Sounds like we're playing for cards right now. Okay, dude, I'll trade you 2 Carvers for a Peck and an Archibald. EM1 counter 1? Oh, God, a little too many. More like EM37. Also, Wisdom, dude. What's up? Onslaught 2 would be really fun. We found Luco's ult. By Jove! Is that the Staff of Ice? Pots! Pots, are you seeing this? Yo, Woke, where's John at? What about John? John Rizzo or John D? A lot of Johns. John Berthal? Berthenol? What's his name? I don't know, say it. You know, I really hope this thing's giving me money. In a perfect world, the main crew is 4 Carvers. In a perfect world, Carver has lines more than just Shatterbail's outro. But alas. No.
Reloading. I'll try it out.
Hey, Arshel, let me tell you something. Da, 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 da. He's commenting, he likes Requiem. He's wondering why people are dumping on them. Oh, no, I did read that, right? Yeah, no. Like, I agree. People do dump on them a lot, especially for lines that would be pretty substandard in most other games. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people's, like, standards on, like, voice lines have really changed since BO3, and that seems to be where a lot of that comes from. But I know he likes it. Yeah. Is this Advanced Peak Fair? Yo, No Face Fever. Welcome. That's sad. Perfect World BO6 crew have as many voice lines as BO3 and 4. Yeah, I did some math on it. So BO6 characters, like, you know, for the first couple of maps, have at most like 30 minutes of dialogue. Whereas like by Ancient Evil in 3 maps, Diego has over 3 hours of dialogue, or 2.5 hours of dialogue. If you just want a comparison for voice lines. Perfect World, AW would have perfectly written we'd have perfectly written characters in BO6. Yeah, definitely. Perfect World. But alas, our world sucks sometimes. No, you're good. I appreciate you making sure, though, because I do read comments wrong a lot. Anyone can tell you that. Yo, Leslie. Hello, fellow gamer. Welcome. Hey, did you know we just won a, you know, a Cell 3? Something that realistically shouldn't be that big of an ask. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Did I really not grab that? So sad. Hey, remember when I said that, like, this wouldn't happen, this would happen in BO3? Well, it just happened there, so, what do I know? Gonna be honest, wasn't worth it. Gonna keep it real with you guys. Doing all that, not worth it. That's massive, dude. Massive. Bub and love the Alice Corporation. Yeah, what's up, Keldan? Good to see you, man. JR, how's the gun balance in Exo Zombies? Really bad. It's really, really bad. Guns are super weak. Like, stupid weak. But, so you know what we need, though? We need a Cell 3. That's what I need in my life. How important is the game dialogue for you? Find generic lines between maps, or you want unique dialogue? I want unique dialogue on every single map. I'm bringing it up in the BO6 review. So, like, a big thing is, it's like how characters interact with enemies, where it's like, on, like, you know, BO6, the characters interact with the enemies the exact same way on every single map. Whereas on, like, you know, BO4, for example, Diego has multiple lines across multiple maps, basically talking about the White Father. In Voyage, he shows disgust. In 9, he shows anger and, like, you know, ready to fight it again. And then in Ancient Evil, you know, he's tired of the thing. Whereas in, like, BO6, the characters carry over the voice lines no matter how many times an enemy is reused on every single map. Same thing with alternate ammo types, perks, all that jazz. They have one line for everything. One line fits off whatever dialogue box it's filling. So, like, 15 minutes of their unique quotes that are used on, like, Terminus are more or less reused on Citadel, The Tomb, and Shattered Bell. And then their unique dialogue is only, like, 6 minutes. Compared to, like, the 25 plus minimum that characters had for dialogue. I think another big place to look at it is boss fights. In Voyage of Despair, Diego has easily over, like, 8 minutes of, like, voice line. Not 8 minutes, more like 5 minutes of voice lines for the Eye of Odin. One for each phase, one for a screen nuke, one when you attack it, one when you fail to attack it, one when you pierce the eye, one when you land successful attacks, one when you change phases, one when he does a screen nuke, one to warn you of the screen nuke. Whereas in BO6 on Patient 13, the characters have at most 3 lines for Patient 13. There are So few. What the fuck? Where is the cell 3? Hey, Tato, what's up, dude? Dude, where is it? Indigo and Calorie Trust, literally. But first of all, where's my cell 3? Maybe there's cell 3 where the friends made along the way. Shut up, dork. Where does this fit in the operating system? We need all those generic lines in Warzone. Dude, I love Warzone so much, dude. I love Warzone. Sharing goals is such an operator system issue. It feels literally 100%. But like that shouldn't apply to the main 4 characters. They should have way more quotes. Yo, Wiggs, what's up, dude? Dude, cell 3 is so cool. Love to get it. You know, I forgot to get Exo Soldier. I'll probably help. Maybe the cell 3 were their friends have been along the way. Dude, you're so right. People don't get to hear character interactions. It's so rare to get a group of 4 with Weaver, Maya, Carver, and Gray. Totally agree. Because that's the thing. As much as people clamor for the system back, I'm pretty sure most people literally play operators. Which I think is really funny. Which, like, I know why people do. That's just the character I want to play as. It's just like, you know, people are literally ignoring the most important part of playing as a crew. Playing as a crew. Okay. Yo, Yveshki, what's up? Stanley, even in Cold War, operators had more voice lines depending on some of the maps. Yeah. I don't know. Cold War is so good compared to BO6. Yeah, literally, dude. So much better. Even though zombie play operators, literally, like I feel like I'm crazy whenever I play operators, and it just seems like no one else does. Or whenever I play canon characters, no one else does. Like, most people are like whatever skin they have on, which is so crazy to me. Gotta get stealthy. I have a supply drop. No, it's coming up 2 more hits. Watch. Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
100% Activision basically cut their budget of voice acting just so they try and force them to use AI. Probably. I don't know, actually. Need a break from life, ideally a week at least. Oh, sorry to hear, yeah. All good. Thoughts on Vanguard Zombies? It sucks, but like it's got some good art direction. And it sets up some pretty interesting stuff for Dark Ether. So there's people are hypocritical about what they say versus what they actually want. I mean, yeah, but also at the same time, it's like one of those things where it's like people want characters, but then the goalpost gets moved to like, no, I want good characters. So it's like it kind of takes give and take with these systems and like wants and needs. Also, a big thing is too is that like a lot of people who want canon operators, you know, like me, are also not the same people who basically clamor for you know, them to exist. Like, most of the time, it is people who play as operators just want to play as operators. They don't really care about the characters, no matter which characters they are. Like, I'm pretty sure even if given the option between the original characters, people would still probably be playing Adler, Snakeskin, Seth Rogen. Like, as sad as it is to say, that's just how most people play these games. Oh, I'm surprised I actually love that. So you have to chant you love Alice Corporation to get the 10 things to get the wonder 10 times to get the wonder thingy. It's called the Cell 3. Please keep up with your knowledge. Should do pro knifing thing to get it. Chat, what if we shoot the mystery box question marks? It's a 3D printer. That's not gonna work, is it? Where'd that guy go? Call go for Troy not being at the worst, but absolutely being Activision forced the AI usage. Yeah. Betting Activision forced AI usage. Yeah, 100%. COD community never knows what they want. Yeah, but you also gotta understand though, like how many people are in the COD community though? Like how many people's wants and needs are basically fighting against one another constantly? So like, yeah, it is really easy to say, well, you know, people just want cannon operators back, when the actuality is there's tons of people who could literally give a rat's ass about the concept.
This printer is active. Got it.
So like, it just depends on who you're talking to. Because so many people just want different things. Oh my goodness, how long did that take? An hour? I've never had games where I didn't get the Cell 3. What is this, the game I don't get it? Chat, never get cocky. That's the moral of today's story. Anyways. Cell 3. After the first 3 shots, if you hold on the trigger, it fires way faster. It also has some impressive damage, but it's not the best. We gotta pack a bunch of. Finally, dude, unless we got it. Oh my goodness. Gambling? That's right, chat. Never had a doubt in my mind. Anyways, who knows if we're even gonna live long enough to get this thing up to max level? Only time will tell. Negative streamer loot? Literally. I mean, we literally got the S12, the monkeys, and like a AR pretty quickly in this game. I'd say we used up live streamer luck early. Hey, by the way, I mentioned I think this thing kind of sucks. Remember when I said one of its biggest issues is damage output? It's really not that good for how much it should be getting. It's good. But you're about to see it's really not that good. So let's do this, shall we? Actually, I want the double points. Hold on. Anyways, this is also like the only time another studio tried a ray gun variant, so we gotta give some credit for that, right? Like, I mean, honestly, it being Mark IV around 24 still doing okay, that's kind of shocking. Yeah, Tyler Stan's my favorite zombies ginger. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hey, you know, it gotta be someone's favorite zombie ginger. Not a lot of us out there. We're like an endangered species. So, Chad, if you have red hair and, you know, you like zombies, you could apply for a federal grant. It's like, you know, Gerber Life. Or like, you know, mesothelioma, but, you know, it's with red hair. Please, if you or your husband has ever been around a you know, a dig site where, you know, you were exposed to mesothelioma, you might be entitled to compensation. You sound like Sonic? Don't say I sound like Sonic. Whoa, man, that's taking it a little too far. Is that the gun from World of War Custom Zombies? Yeah, it is, dude. Yeah, it is. It is funny how much this thing showed up on old Custom Zombies, because it was like the first one weapon that people ported all over the place. So that's so funny that you say that. Alright, chat, it's my highest round on Outbreak. If we win this, we add a new high round. See, it looks like the Lego Obi-Wan minifigure. Yeah, I got red hair. What about it? Yeah, who would have thought this thing's really good with insta-kill on? You're my third favorite ginger. There's 2 ahead of me. Yo, Accolade, welcome. Hello, hi. Highest round. I mean, dude, Ethan, I don't really play Exos for the high round experience, and usually once I beat the egg, I leave, so... You tell me why my highest round's 25. Because I'm going to be honest, I'm not playing to that high round for the high round. Let's be frank here. My name is Stan. If you and your husband have ever dug a hole in your heart, dude, I'll dig a heart in you. Dig a hole in you, you know? Do you know they used AI for Vader? I mean, yeah, it was pretty obvious, to be honest. Like, you listen to his voice, you're like, oh, wow, it's AI. Cool. Fun. Except it's not fun and we live in dystopia, so, you know. So funny that's better in World at War Customs. Yeah, that's what, like, because people can actually, like, tune it, whereas in this game, they're like, we ain't tuning this. You kidding me? The way this thing acted on launch day was the way it was going to act the rest of its life. Should be a Maya skin where she dressed like Seth Rogen. Seth Rogen dresses as Maya. I would actually cry. Attention, mongrel kennels have been released. Where are my dig fans at, chat? Is anyone a dig fan? Hey, by the way, I have dig in this playlist. I think it just goes to show like how much even my playlist likes dig when it just hasn't played. That's a lot of EMZ dogs. Does this thing get extended max? It does. I don't think I've ever actually upgraded this thing past like, you know, Mark 8. That's cool. You got a favorite Wonderfish jingle? Oh yeah, 50s Girl. Easily. The one that just played. Either that or Are You in the Know? That one's really good. Did you know any Easter egg players that are not storyline enjoyers? It's so weird. Do I know any? Not off the top of my head. But I feel like most... I think it's less summed as people who don't like the story. It's more summed up as people who do the Easter eggs. But like if you were to actually ask them to like review what happened in an Easter egg, they probably couldn't answer you because most people don't actually understand what's happening in the map. Which is like... fair. But like that's usually the truth of the matter. It's much less that. Yo, B-Rad! We're high around Outbreak and Descent. I'm so sorry, dude. Say that like, you know, something was wrong with life. Please don't kill me. Thank you, Lord in heaven. There's no points. I want that. Dang, and a full reload. Oh my goodness. We don't die. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, I want you guys to figure out who's the culprit of me almost dying every single time. You get one guess. Name the zombie. What weapons are you trying to get? Well, we got the Cell 3 finally. We were just spinning forever trying to get this thing. Because, like, it is this game's designated ray gun, essentially. Which is also funny, this is the only studio to give that concept a shot, no others, which I do think, like, besides the Venom X, which doesn't even really count, it's only on Beast and IW. Which weapon are you excited for? I'm going to be real with you, the SX, because I guess the FFAR, I did like the FFAR, but I'm not a big weapon guy, I don't really use other weapons, so, like, the SX, just because it's, like, the close thing we're going to get to a Chaos connection for a hot minute, so probably that. Yo, Nasev, I rewatched your video with Rizzo talking about IW Zombies. Sector everything's criminally underrated. Tad just one you guys deemed it as boring. Love your stuff. Thank you. I still do have, like, I have a soft spot for the map, but it's not my favorite gameplay-wise. I think there's a lot that can be improved upon. But, like, I don't remember if that came out after my IW re-review or not. Because I have changed my thoughts on the game slightly. I want this. That's Lily Lex. What's Lily Lex? I was about to Seth Rogen, like I'm not really one of those art snobs, but it feels so random. Yo, Tab, what's up, dude? Weed. They wanted to do 420 bundles. That's literally it. Like, I can't think of another reason why they'd add them besides that. Door's stuck, dude. More like zombies stuck. Oh my god, let's not go that way, dish it. I forgot they're going towards the thing. Nice. It's cool. You're not gonna hit me. Thank you. That crawler wanted me dead. He's like, come here. I was like, chicken jockey. Hey, have I ever mentioned to you guys that I think AW gameplay is kind of annoying at times? Fun fact. Thoughts on pre-Cold War Deadshot? Man, that thing existed, but once they buffed it in Cold War... I mean, honestly, Deadeye Dewdrops is still probably the best version of Deadshot because it just gives you the damage multiplier. But I'd say Cold Wars is still pretty consistent with just being additional damage, which is what it should be. Lever action kind of looks a lot like Stranglehold on me when I eventually get it. Lever action look like it's gonna have Stranglehold. Really? The Essex? That's the gun that's like, oh my gosh, Essex, hi. Please slide. Girl, you need to slide like your life depends on it. But like every time you upgrade your gun, the game, they get weaker. So in this game, it's because like the health scaling is so rampant and there are 20 upgrades you have to do that literally if you miss your upgrade by a couple of rounds, you're essentially behind because health scaling is pretty much consistent with upgrading weapons in this game. So like, you know, by the time you get to like, you know, round 28, you should have anything that's above a Mark 10 weapon. So if you don't have a Mark 10 by then, or Mark 15, sorry, you're kind of screwed. Like only now is our weapon basically doing what should be comparable damage. And again, this thing sucks. So, I don't know. What does not being a weapon guy mean? It means that, like, my weapon variety is so piss poor that I'll use, like, 4 weapons that I deem are really good and nothing else. Also, we got the gold camo, Mark 19. So what's cool is that as you pack a bunch, you get attachments. You get sight, you get thermal, you get extended mags, you get extended... Yeah, I think you get... Well, first you get the extended... No, you get both extended mags, clip and mag. Never mind. Shelly, thoughts on the zombies who eats the poor guy in the IW menu screen? That poor guy. He didn't deserve it, but at the same time, shouldn't have been out past dark, you know? Curfew and all. Lex is one of those guys who has Easter eggs who has no clue what's going on. Ah, I understand. Yeah, but that's like most people, though. I wouldn't really say it's a, like, that's a him issue. That's just, like, anyone who plays these games. Because, like, if I were to ask people to, like, basically describe the plot of BO3 and, like, what you're actually doing and the reason why you're doing it, most people probably couldn't answer that to you due to just the way the game is designed, written, and essentially explores its concepts. I did not mean to grab the security. That security grabbed me. Sorry for revolver lever actions on it. I really know. I love vanilla ice cream. Dude, I love vanilla ice cream so much, man. Chat, my favorite ice cream flavor is vanilla. Okay, this thing is actually doing good now. That's like pretty much max upgraded. Don't hit me again. Thank you. Wait, I really want that. Well, anyways, a weapon that I've upgraded 19 times should realistically be doing good to the 50s, and it's on round like 30, and it's keeping up, to put it nicely. A weapon that's like Pack-a-Punch 19 times should not be keeping up on round 30. This is like what PAP 3 weapons do in BO6 without double tap. They keep up at round 30. They only have to grab them 3 times, even though the price is pretty similar. But the work you put in is a lot less. That's security number 2. Let's go. Hey, it's got to grab another eventually at some point, right? They should add his Y-hander or Hitchcock instead of the Essex. I agree, but alas, this is the world that we live in. They hate me. Is Dig a good song? And it's not my style. BO4 Vintage Rifle is returning. I saw. Since when? It's literally, it was revealed today. The Essex is coming back for some reason. Don't know why. I assume it's another Chaos connection. You know, at some point, we're probably going to get something related to Chaos. Because I feel like, because for those who don't know, the Essex was not originally in multiplayer. It was only in Blackout as like a meme weapon, and then it was in Zombies as a meme weapon. Who knows? What does the rock step and rev mean? A lot. We'll get there. Okay, so this is a Mark 20 weapon. It's got the new gold camo on it, and it's also really good. But, that voice crack. But when you complete the main quest, you can go all the way over here, and you get 1 additional upgrade, with, I'm pretty sure, just increases damage and nothing else, unless someone can confirm. So, you get over here, you get a Mark 25 weapon, which gives you the diamond camo. And as far as I'm aware, you can't upgrade it again, and this is it. So if you run out of ammo, that's it, max weapon level. Also, this machine looks the exact same to a Mark like 1 through 20 machine, so it's pretty easy to forget. You can only put a Mark 20 weapon in there. So, let's kill that zombie. See how it does. To get less to get about the story, Treyarch needs to add a teenager in each map. True, true. Zombie infinitely scales in this game, right? So what round would a Mark 25 weapon fall off? I think around like 35, 40. I don't do high rounds enough on here. So I sadly can't really tell you that answer. But just know that most weapons on this map suck. Like, see, if it's not aiming on sight, it's still 2 shots then from a distance. What is nice though is that I do seem to have stock, which lets me move faster when aiming on sights. That's cool. Epic Pap 2 is more than enough for round 30. I mean, without double tap. I feel like, especially like, you know, before it came out, or even with all the augments were unlocked, weapons kind of sucked. Especially if you didn't have like dead shot upgraded. Echoes of the Dam giving you nostalgia. Nice. Echoes of the Dam is one of my least favorite dams. Fun fact. It's not for this part. It's when it goes in the... when, like, the foghorn shows up to be heard. The zombie just jumped right... Whatever. Okay, that's enough of that. Hey, we got a Mark 25. That's all that matters. Sadly, we have more to do. F, I mean, what can you do? The fact we even survived that long was honestly more shocking than anything. Turkey sandwich or vanilla ice cream? Turkey sandwich. All right, chat, let's let that render real quick. Now we're having strat on Exos' traps, so it doesn't have infinite damage. No, yeah, like it's traps, yeah. Do I think AW's story could be fixed? This story sucks. Any story that couldn't be fixed, it's this one. Is it bad that I kind of miss MWZ? It's okay to have Stockholm Syndrome. Hey, look, chat. There you go. We increased our total rounds from 25 to 30. What's on infection? 28. Let's get that up to 30. All right, we'll let that render real quick, and we'll start the map. Considering Bill Paxton is dead, I'm going to guess it's the Gone. Hey, Bean. I love you, buddy. No, Bean, come here. Say hi to your fans. Chat, Bean does not want to say hi to his fans. Oz being patient zero was a good story element. It actually was, yeah. What's funny is it actually went on to inspire a lot of people to say that, you know, Ultimus Nikolai should have killed Primus Nikolai and Go Rod and switch his place. I was interested. I feel like my main issue is that a lot of like their mysteries in AW were more as cliffhangers, and they didn't actually properly want to tell the story. By the way, thank you for the people who are showing up. 51 people, thank you. Is Bankster this the best that AW has to offer? What, Outbreak? Outbreak, no. Unless you mean just zombies in general, then yeah, probably. Here, chat, give me 1 second. Let me get 5 more members. By the way, chat, how's the bitrate on the stream? You know, could be better. I need to run myself to up the bitrate at some point. You guys are looking at like crap on my screen. Okay, let me add a ray gun to our counter. Chat, that was ray gun number 33, because by golly, there's 33 of these. But thank you everyone for watching when my stream looks like garbage. Appreciate it. Glad you guys are here for, you know, background noise and the me yammering a whole bunch. Alright. Chat, let's give away our 5 memberships for the month. Congratulations, Jonah. I don't know who you are. PDH, congrats. I don't know who you are. Leviathan, don't know who you are. Alex Shepard, don't know who you are. And Tim McCann, I know 1 person out of that 5. Congrats on getting a membership. Yo, Jonathan Riches. Still wish that GK cutscene had been both Nikolai's playing Russian roulette. I agree with you, but like that would be way too difficult to do. I think we're trying to mocap that. And how expensive that is. Should have played Exo Survival as well. I have had people say that. And honestly, I don't want to play Exo Survival. That mode sucks. Well mentioned, it's kind of funny. Rizzo made me realize how obnoxious later maps of AW got. I mean, yeah, but honestly, I also don't think the early ones are that good either. Like Outbreak, I still think is pretty terrible. Like, Outbreak, I think, has the worst map design. Carrier has the most annoying things to do. Descent is just another cramped map with some interesting features, but the egg is really annoying. And Infection has, like, 13 things under the sun that are wrong with it. Every AW map has something basically pulling it down to 0. And they're all pretty big issues, if you ask me. Outbreak is better than Outbreak? You say that again, Joe. Stanley, I mean, Infected, just in terms of the map design aspect and Oz part, rest sucks. I gotcha. I swear you always get the lurker, Stanley. I mean, hey, that's the way it is, you know? That's any YouTuber, though. Any YouTuber is lurkers. I lurk in streams all the time. Yo, not Noah. I don't know how the bitrate is. I've been painting my Warhammer minis as I listen to you talk about Diego and his sexy voice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Infection is designed for the gameplay mechanics that are being cramped and small. Absolutely. It's one of the few things the map has going for it. And it's something I feel that is severely overlooked when talking about Infection. Can you play Kino? I don't like this game. I don't like this game, and I have to play it. Guess none of us win today, Buster. Okay, let's do this. That goes hard. This game is boring. I have to go play Duron Fong. Duron Goated. Sorry, guys. Play Shinra Vanguard. Okay. Stop the cap. Stanley, do you think the Owl's bastard children are? I'm going to be honest. I hope to God it's 4 randos we never hear of again. Zombies could really benefit from just not exploring additional characters sometimes. World War II Zombies is no camera grind. It's so stupid. Hey, neither does IW or BO3. They're all in the same boat. BO4 was a trailblazer. So also it's BO4. So, you know, call that poison. I call it life. Eagle One, or talking on all frequencies. It's me. Love that guy. BO4 is goated. It really is. You excited at all for Undertale in 2 weeks? Deltarune. And yeah, actually, I do keep out Deltarune. I don't play it. I play it, quote unquote, my twin brother. He plays it, and we just voice the characters. It's fun. But it has been a while, so I feel like the whole chapter 3-4 situation shouldn't have happened. I feel like 3 should have been released a while ago, and then 4 should have been released. I feel like he kind of delayed it for an arbitrary reason. I mean, originally it's supposed to be 3, 4, and 5. So I mean, you know, call that a decision, but you know, it's premise. Those who are the bastard children are. I'd be so sad for this premise. That's like Dave Filoni level writing. Yo, Ralphie, what's up? What's up, dude? Free money. Free money. Free money. Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Don't kill me. Cool. Oh, perfect. Helps. Don't tell me. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm so happy nothing spawned behind me while I was doing that. Stuck in the animation loop. Oh my goodness. You have a twin? I do. Chat, don't be surprised. He looks like me. I know. Scary. Okay, this is surprisingly helpful. Bean. Yo, Warman, what's up, Stanley? Infection is truly a map of all time. It really is, isn't it? Have you played any Doom game before? I played a bit of Doom 2016. Really enjoyed it. I just literally never got around to finishing it. Kind of sad. As an autistic person, I feel like this chat is a safe space. We all come here to say the same 5 jokes over and over again. It never gets old. Yeah. Just the way it is. I got so many uniforms. No. Okay, let's go look for the valves. Any here? There are 4 locations here. When is it ever going to be in this room? This game hates me. Nope. Nope. Show me a pipe. There it is. That's one. Sorry, chat. Give me one. I'll reach out in a minute. But thank you guys. You guys have been having some great questions today. I'm gonna focus on looking for some pipes real quick. They're very hard to see, and I doubt you guys will be able to see them even if I wanted you to, considering how bad the bitrate is today. 2. I think I have the store open. Okay. So the elusive 75 in previous. Yeah, absolutely, Joe. Does his voice sound like yours? No, but we have the same cadence in the way that we speak, so yes. Nope, not there. Not there. Let me tell you, there's some devious spots for these pipes too. Let me tell you. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. There's only 3 in this room. Nothing there. Nothing there. Yo, dude, where's my last pipe? I have 2 more. Bro, where are my pipes? Never a good sign. They're never rechecked for some reason. Three. Please be right here. Please be right here. Beeswax! Okay, I'll check for that in a minute. Let's go pan. How many Exo Zombies in a while? Is it 2 or 3 hits? 3. Why is Dave only catching strays? I like Clone Wars. I like Clone Wars too, but I also think Glep Shido showing up left and right is not good writing. But that's just me. Stanley, what kaiju do you want for Godzilla Supernova? A Godzilla villain. It could be a reused one. It could be a new one. Whatever they think would actually be cool for Godzilla to fight. That's what I'm really hoping for. Because, like, the last couple of movies were Kong-centric movies. And you know what? I like Kong as much as the next guy. I love Kong. But I think Godzilla deserves some spotlight and for him to actually have a villain that he fights personally. Someone that he can call his own enemy. Because, like, Scar King, like, the whole Godzilla x Kong movie really just, it was a good movie, but it just felt like it was so Kong-centric. Which is good. It finally got Kong to his status of being King Kong. Do not be a survivor round. I will scream.
I need a bigger bird to lift all 4 of you. I called it in. Just hold tight. Copy that. Standing by. Put on your game face.
Come on, baby. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. I can feel it. Infection and Carrier have the worst Exo Zombies Easter eggs. Oh, totally. Especially, like, what we're doing right now is terrible. Like, I'm kind of, like, you know, like, I really can't do a whole lot about this. Like, this is just, like, we're kind of screwed. So, either we hope we find it, or we don't. There's very little to do besides look for pipes and pray to the 9 realms. Man, am I so happy I didn't grab that nuke. Dude, Helios Corporation. Yo, Azul, welcome. I like following shows, but apparently we hate him now. I mean, it's not that I even hate him. I think that it's like the current direction of Star Wars, regardless if it's being picked by him or not. It's like the same that you blame Blundell for every issue, whether or not it's Blundell's fault or not. So, like, again, it's up to you whether or not you hate the guy. I just find some of, like, you know, Filoni's writing decisions to be kind of just, like, not the best. I got that one. Where is it? If I were one more missing pipe, where would I be? Chat, isn't this map so good? I love Atlas too. This map is some of their best work. Pulling the big guns now. Where is this, dude? Like, I feel like I'm checking all like the really hard to catch spots too. Like, maybe I'm just not seeing it. Found it. I was gonna say, gotta be a spot I'm not checking. Okay. Found it, gamers. Turn this banger up. Can't. I can, but let's start the Easter egg, shall we? Why they put Rick Grimes and Shane Walsh in the Poop Zombies game? I don't know. Hey, Arshel, let me tell you something. Do you like the Toon version of One Way Out better than the original? No, I think I like the original better. Okay. All right, Blood Room with Burning Sunlight. Then you get the meat step. Don't remind me. Put on Stormbound. Yeah, boring. Monster Hearts only made 3 shows with Mando, Ahsoka, and the Bad Batch, and they were all good shows. I didn't find Bad Batch very good as much as I loved it. I think there could have been way more like interesting episodes and concepts they could have done. But that's just me. The show peaks in The show peaks in season 1, and then in one episode in particular in season 2. And I don't need to tell you what episode that is in season 2. Did AEW even have Easter egg songs? Yes, it did actually. Fun fact. They play classical music essentially, mostly copyright-free music. Okay, unironically, really good round for it not to be a survivor round. Because I can train him up. Should be good. Don't understand why people liking AW over World War II. I'm going to be honest, just insanity. Because, like, one game is very clearly better than the other, and it's not AW. AW, especially AW Zombies, has so many issues with it. Really? I'll grab that. Say, please fire. Please fire that grenade, Deckard. Hey, Arshel, let me tell you something. Hey, chat, throwback last time I did this, and I didn't even realize that the pan came out of the ground. Throwback. Okay, we're good. Let's go get Jug. Or a weapon. I never played World War II. I would recommend it. Round-based Vanguard maps have Easter eggs disabled too. What about them? What do you mean they have Easter eggs disabled? Hi, Skylar. What's up? I can go fast and jump high. That's a good point, but like, it's AW. This game is questionable at times. It's quality. Like Exo vitamins. Okay, we actually need this. Yo, Dickard, welcome. Said the thing he did. I don't want to play Tortured Path. I don't blame you. Eating chips in my grandpa's basement. Nice. Neighbor's cat came into my house and my cat wasn't happy. It scared me when she does her thing with attacking the window. At least AW is one of the worst user interface in the entire series. What, World War II? That's funny. Okay, we need a weapon. I think I'm just gonna grab a shotgun. AMR 9. Let's see. Okay. What can I grab? Hold on. I don't know how you can say Vanguard, MWZ, or World War II or BO4 the worst experiences. This game is right here. Okay, this does rival Vanguard. Let's not go too far. Thinks World War is better than BO4 is ironically beyond me. I mean, hey, you know what? People think what they want to think. It's just funny how people's opinions differ. Okay, we're good. Let's do this. We got this. We're going to have some grenades. We got a turret. We can finish this nice and easy. We got to get the meat. We got to get a thing, and the Easter egg is done. So if Reef does happen, can we expect some charity streams in this mode? Oh, yeah, no. MZC and I, we're going to, like, you know, we're thinking of setting up, like, a, you know, professional YouTuber, like, Grief tournament. We think it'd be a lot of fun. Like, a lot of people we could get involved in it, too. New and old, big and small. It'd be a lot of fun for everyone involved. Yeah, this thing really does suck. Let me take what we can get. Why did the EMZ not go off? Burger Town zombie. Anyways, chat, hey, by the way, none of this matters if we don't get a thing from the box, so keep that in mind. And, like, when I say none of this matters, if we don't get the Wonder Weapon, none of this matters. So, fingers crossed, should I say. Loki, I would join the Grief League. Oh, B-Red, absolutely. Yeah, totally. Grief Tourney would go so hard. Dude, it would, though. Really, murder ammo? Wow, that's fast. Alright, this guy. Go forth, my turret! Oh my god. Alright, let's not die. And this is why we get Jug for this round. This happens. That's bad. Okay, well. Not a good sign. That's a drum. I don't have a YouTube channel for people to watch. Yeah. Use Wonder Bar. Dude, you're so right. Let's go survive real quick, shall we? You know, I'm really glad they don't disable your exosuit. I know they wanted to, though. I'm glad they didn't. I love RNG box steps. Hey, I love Infection, okay? Infection's so epic. Pulsum Keanu Chung is poggers. Okay, hey, you can die whenever you want, by the way, dude. All you, dude, all you. You don't gotta keep killing my round. Whenever you wanted to stop fighting them, up to you, dude. Up to you, little turret guy. Dude, whenever you want to break, up to you. Up to you, man. Up to you. Thank you. If you do a group tournament, you have to name the stream Good Grief. That'd be funny. How's it not filled up? Wow. Stanley, I'm eating dinner. Can you say Grace with me? Grace. Stanley, if you put on Stormbound, I would literally be happy. Well, who am I to deny someone their happiness? Why are you doing egg steps? You don't unlock the Mark 25 unlock machine till you beat the egg. So, you know what? The lovely people around here thought it'd be a good idea to do. And you know what? I regret even saying yes. But here we are. So, hey, we're alive. That's all that matters. You know, Exo Slam would have been useful to have. Could actually kill things. What do I think about that? Chat, this is just like Darkest Shore. Okay, well, that was easy. Okay. Let's go box. Keep it on dig next. Let's slow our roll there, guys. Okay, let's go on box. Is that 2 endings or a side mode? What about it? Are we gonna, the odds that we're actually getting grief? Oh, I have no idea. Not very good, so who knows? Could be guaranteed, cannot be guaranteed. Only one way to find out tomorrow at the roadmap. Round didn't end, did it? Cool. Skip this and play Shockwave instead. Chat, what song do you guys want me to play? Let me know. I won't play it, but just let me know. Door opened. Okay, well, anyways, whole map's open, so good. Right, this door. Well, I'm gonna have to open at some point. Is it down here? Man, I could have saved myself 7,000 points. Can I educate the audience about the Zombies Christmas album? I feel like most people know about that, right? After completing 89% of the Easter egg for the mass past outbreak, what about it? Correction. After completing 89% of the... Okay, I know it's getting most of it done. In Outbreak's case, it's literally like you get to the last step and it activates. I know it's earlier in some ones, like on Carrier, it's activated, I think, 80%. So, I mean, who cares? You know basically what it means. Playing Expedition 33 in Splitgate. Nice. Bean. Come here. Alright, one more round and we should be done here. Yeah, most of the eggs are like pretty much complete the whole egg. By the way, chat, this song is so good. Yes, an infected round. Just what I wanted. Chat, can you guys see how excited I am for this? Great, we're still not done. Let's go not get infected. Don't you hate this song, you liar? I hate this song a lot. Can you play Amoeba? That's not on the playlist. That's copyrighted. Also, Amoeba sucks. I don't even need to tell you that. Stanley, you should do a Zombies Iceberg where you go by talking about around 100 Kino was made for World at War. You actually hit us with obscure knowledge. Here's the problem. Other people have already done it, and other people have expressed way more obscure knowledge than what I know. Like, Chad, I have a pretty good understanding of a lot of stuff in Zombies. I don't really have a very, like, acute, like, secret knowledge. Like, most of it is reserved for, like, you know, like, hey, guys, did you know that during this Easter egg step, if you follow X, Y, and Z to the loading zone, it'll despawn? That's pretty nifty. Like, that's my knowledge base. It's very limited. Yo, Magnazone? SN6. Nothing. Trigger ever released an official album for zombie songs? I'd buy in a heartbeat. 100%, yeah. Like, if they ever release, you know, their thingy, their Anthology of the Undead that Kevin made. So if they haven't made different CDs of the Easter egg songs, but it's like hotcakes. Yeah, literally, I agree. Like, I'm glad we all agree that feels like easy money on the table. Okay, meat step time. Chat, how many of you guys have done the meat step? Let me know. For those who don't know, you have to check 37 locations. And the meat looks like a bunch of gray slop. So if you don't know where it spawns, you're in luck. Because you get to watch me look for it. And hey, isn't that what all this is about? Is me suffering? That's not good. The meat's not in spots I usually know. It's one of those days today, okay. Okay, let's do this. It's one of those days today, gamers. One of those days. The fucking routing walls. I know, chat, riveting. Hey, next time you guys convince me to do this, remind me what we just did. Like, be like, hey, Stanley, remember last time you wanted to do the Exo's Easter eggs? It didn't end well. And the worst part is, I started this series as the way to not do the Easter eggs for once. But alas. Because I forgot Mark 25 is an Easter egg reward. Did you get the rig on the campaign or did that not count? We're going to go back to that at some point when I remember to. It's something I do want to do, actually. People have brought up. I just forget to. Yes! And the round bled out. This is just what I wanted. Okay. Oh shit. I need that actually. Okay, let's do this. Can we feed Jism Modell to the blinding stew? What, for the AI stuff? That stuff's funny. What's his game plan? So I don't know, Blundell, at some point you're not being held back by Activision. Who's really making that call, Blundell? Activision or you? What's that jump? No fire salt rats. J.I. Blundell, yeah, literally. Chat, what is he cooking? When we get Stanley guides noobs through AW Zombies Easter eggs. Well, here's the thing. I would do that with my buddies. My buddies don't want to play AW for obvious reasons. Because I hate to say it, but AW is not a fun time for the whole family. In fact, most of the whole family would rather leave. You know, there are times where I can find this stuff without any guide. We're going to pull up the guide. But first, through value voltage. Well, no one's time to do a pretentious hack. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a hack. I just feel like, you know, just a pretty misguided decision and, like, pretty tone deaf in today's, like, you know, issues. Which I believe, like, Blundell is typically more aware of than that. Yo, am I 4 for 4 with not finding meat? This dude, am I sucking air? What is wrong with me? Wow, okay, great. Meat? No. Maybe it's a Sony decision. I mean, probably. It's just really funny when people basically, like, you know, gassed up Sony and then, like, you know, punched down on Microsoft for being so pro AI, when I'm pretty sure both companies could literally care less. Nintendo's gone AI free. Yeah, Nintendo's literally the only company so far that's actually made a statement on no AI. Nothing, okay. All right, chat. This is where we are. Meat. There's one video I call upon for this, and it's always the same one. AAA is so cooked. Dude, AAA is cooked beyond belief. It's not even funny. Bean, buddy, I don't know what you want me to do. Bean's like, Dad, let me out. I want to go see the food they're making outside. And sadly, he's just a little boy who will get sick. I know, buddy. Dude, that zombie just destroyed that glass. Fucking kidding. It's one of those days, gamers. This motherfucking bitch, dude. Bro, where is it? Not here. What the fuck, dude? Chat. Did you guys see this right here? Look at that. Look where that is. You can't even see it from here without knowing it's there. This game is so fucking stupid, dude. Cell 3. We can't even get the Cell 3 yet. We actually gotta, like, you know, focus on, you know, living first. Like this guy. This guy's really easy to kill. Tell you about it, but I also wanted you to suffer. No, you didn't. Shut up. You would have told me. The only guy who knows where these locations are is the same guy who knows where they all are. Because thank goodness there's someone who went through that, you know, pan step like 30 times. Bless that guy's heart. Do you think the actual cutscene requires 25 survivors? Oh, I know that, yeah. I don't really feel like ever going for that, though, because I hate saving survivors on this map. And think that it is incredibly unfun. How did I avoid that EMP? DMZ. Wow. Beat the Rainmaker and on Tune on Corporate Clash. Sad ending. It's a very, did you, spare. It's very sad. It's very good, though. It's very well written. Yo, Jack, what's up, dude? In pizza we crust, dude. Aether, what's up, dude? In pizza, I'm about to blow my brains out. Oh my goodness. Okay. Why is Brazil still here? Hey, someone paid $5 very good for it. Cell 3 is only on all maps on PS3, FYI. I mean, Casmuel, that's very kind of you to say, but it's literally on every single map, and like that's just factually wrong. To get the movie, you need to help people. Yeah, you need to save 25 survivors. Perfectly content with having never played Exo Zombies. No, this game is so good though. How would you not want to play Peak, dude? This Peak. Mr. Peaks. But what would Bean think of this map? I'm pretty sure Bean would just want to eat the raw hamburger. Knowing Bean. I'm right, look it up. So what you're saying is, I'm not going to have any footage of me using it on any other map. Is that what we're talking about here? It's not helping my case. Hold on. Hey. So this is from another recording of mine. Got him to look. I will literally kill you. Got him to look. I got him to look. Is that the Magnazone? Please be the Magnazone. No, it's an EM1. How many EM1s are we up to at this point? Like what, 17? Hope we get an Oscar, that'd be nice. But I just thanks for the advice on Shadow Thunder boss fight. Oh, yeah, of course, dude. Absolutely. Can I believe you just fooled my, like, you know, my propensity to make sure that I'm correct? Ban him? Thinking about it. Storm to the Dark Ether. I'm tempted to. Let me just go contact Mr. Peaks. You know, give me a second. Can't enter this window, really? See, like, look at that. Look at how evil that is. This box here. No. I need this actually. Hold on. Casuals, remember we can't ban them. Hey, you know what? I'm willing to lose that $5 a month. Yo, Hayden Kid TV, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for playing as Jim Decker. He's my favorite. He's my emotionally support. He's my emotional support character. That's so nice. I have the footage. Why do I need more? So, Dork, I don't have dedicated Mark 25 footage on this map, nor do I have me using the Magnazone a whole lot. So, Magnazone regardless. Not even the Cell 3. But also, we're doing a challenge where we get every ray gun, even though I have the footage for it, so. Yes, the round ended again. I'm really happy it's only round 11 because, man, we are actually saving some pretty good rounds here. I'm so happy we just grabbed that. Thank you, Lord in heaven. Okay, where is this? Not there. Check there. Checked up there. Okay, which room is that in? It's in box room. Box room, back wall. Check there. I think I checked this corner. Hold on. Oh my god, that's like 3 MZs. Do you think COD Zombies needs a movie? Not a movie, I'd say a comic or TV show would benefit it really well. Look at this, doesn't even glow. Hates me. Okay, now we just need the Magnezone. Magnezone like the Pokemon? Yes, like the Pokemon, Dork. How'd you know? Clearly, everything is like the Pokemon around here. Please don't spawn in front of me. Thank you! I saw there was a fire sale over here. Fire sheep, that is. Man, in my head, this thing does little damage to me. A distress signal? Well, that guy can just, you know, suck bricks. Chat, they say survivor, I say who? Just don't get in the meat. That's so awesome. Greed? It was a fire cell. I have to. Chat. Guys, do we save the survivor? Like, they could give us a really good reward. Like, we could really need that. Anyways. Perk store goes offline. Bro, that's talking Exo Zombies Grief Tournament. Hey, name Exo Zombies Grief Tournament. I'll be there day one. Ain't no one doing worse than I am. No, the survivor! Guys, what if he dies? Anyways. Again, gotta give props to the map design. The map design's really good and open. Hey, fun fact, do you guys know this is the one map that was not developed by Raven, but was developed by Beanox? Fun little factoid of the week. See, that's a fun fact I could include in my Zombies fun fact video. Not many people know about that. Nor does anyone care, but that's not the point. It's insane how, like, confusing that location is. So what do you get for ignoring the survivor? Has the survivor ever considered not being inept? Hey, exosuit's free, buddy. Go get your own. You don't see me asking for an exfil. Actually, I am, but that's not the point. Oh. Anyways. Civilian being the one part of the map to utilize the AW's archaic one-part system transit use. By the way, why did they think that was a good idea to use a part system like that? I have no idea. Bro's getting the cut BO2 game mode right now. What? Meat? Not meat, race, whatever it's called. It's a lot of them. Pitted. It's another one. Alright, well, we gotta wait 3 minutes, so. If he's really a survivor, he can survive on his own. That's his job. Amen, Yevescu. Like, why am I doing all the hard work around here? I deserve a little bit of a load off. Like, that would be like if I call myself a salesman, guys, and then expected someone else to sell for me. Okay, that's my job, not theirs. Which crew of any four members in Zombies history do you think would be the most unstoppable? Well, Tank Dempsey, Nikolai. We're already running out of good candidates. Takio. Could you guys believe 3/4 of them are just the Primus Ultimus crew? Does this hurt you? Of course it does. No, it's not a zombie hurting me. It's a zombie. Saying lets innocent men die to satisfy AI fry cook. Hey, it doesn't satisfy the AI fry cook. I just don't feel like saving him, okay? If anything, the AI fry cook likes it gives you a weapon upgrade. Alright, it's almost offline. Let's go find box. Sorry, I'm petting the cat. Which crew is worse, AW crew or Dead of the Night crew? Definitely AW crew. I feel like at least Dead of the Night crew is competent enough to do a trial. That's pretty hard. It's not for the weak-willed. Box is value voltage. Cool. Do you think Bubby felt happy being relocated to Forsaken? I mean, it is cleaner, so I would assume. I think it was nice to get out of this town. That's probably what he was happy about. Okay. There it is. There we go, chat. Okay, so we'll deal with getting the cell 3 after the egg. We're going to try to upgrade this thing to max level. You're a Burger Time zombie. No, you're not. Okay. Imagine only appearing on Infection Forsaken. Bubby leads a miserable life. Hey, you know what? He does it so no one else has to. It's like Nostalgia Critic. At least AW hunted down the source of the zombie outbreak and saved the world. I mean, it was honestly like just given to them on a silver platter. I don't really think they worked for it. That was more like, you know, Lennox's job. Okay, let's get some Wonder Weapon footage for this thing. I got them all. Just for my own safekeeping. Right, I gotta do this. Totally forgot what challenge we were doing here. Tank, Takio, Billy, Diego. I totally forgot the mobsters. Yeah, like 3 of the mobsters would be perfect. Tell the story how you retrieved the legendary info about Infection's developer. So someone showed me an art book. In the art book, it said it clear as day. Yeah, so Infection was made by Beanox. It's literally just that. Like that's literally how simple the information was to find. Hand to me on a silver platter. It's one of those days, guys. One of those days. Hey guys, don't forget, when someone says this game mode sucks, they mean it with their full chest. Let me tell you what. Thing is, Exo is down. I will beat you senseless. By the way, I don't know if I have another revive or not. I think that's it. This is so awesome. Oh, is it an infection round? Oh, wow. It is. This is an incredibly interesting story. It's so good. Completely unrelated, but the glitch you could do on Shadowthorn, skip the whole Easter egg. I assume you know this, bro. Just sharing, because why not? I mean, I don't use it. As I talked about earlier, I try and do the eggs the way they're intended to be done. That's just me. Barring a few stuff. Like, of course I'm going to do stuff like the staff glitch. But, like, things that just completely break wide open the Easter egg. Not the biggest fan of them. Because, guys, that's cheating, and cheating is wrong, as my sensei once said. My sensei being Cyclops from X-Men. Let me through. Thank you. Keep it real with you. This is not where I expected to spawn. Well, this is death. Well, see. Well, guys. And that's that. I did not think that's where that was going to take me. What time is it? You know what, guys? That was really fun. You know what? I thought about how much fun that was, and I was like, I want to play another game of Infection. You're starting playing AW, not being mean, just being curious. No, dude, you're absolutely, like, yanking my chain right now. No, so basically, we're doing a challenge where we have to get, like, I'm trying to get footage of every single Wonder Weapon for, like, an archive video. So, like, I have footage of everything I need in Zombies. And, something I need is, we need to do the Easter egg, Sally, because I want Mark 25 footage. So, getting the Mark 25 on this map, I gotta, right? Like, I have to. Take two, gamers. You know what they say? Never back down, never what? As our hero once said. Also, I feel a lot better if my Spotify stopped fucking breaking. I can get the rig on COD Mobile. I don't own COD Mobile, so no. Rip. Hey, you know what? This can be done in 5 minutes. We just got the consistently really bad luck with undead spawning, my own bad skill, and just bad pipes. You don't need to save you don't need to. You can save a survivor at Mark 20. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think we could even save a survivor at Mark 20, because knowing that, that's probably gonna be like around 25 minimum, and I doubt my ability to save a survivor. I'd rather go for the Easter egg.
What is this place?
Door open.
Atlas embedded in the town. Of course there would be no power.
Also, I love how just weirdly built this town is. Like, this is such a weirdly built structure. How do you know on COD Mobile it's free and it's fun? I don't play COD Mobile. Is that the better answer? Dude, I could be gaming right now. COD Mobile is a zombies mode? Yeah, but like, one, I don't have recording software to play COD Mobile on my phone to the PC. Two, I don't really care because it's COD Mobile, and I doubt anything that's ever brought up in COD Mobile will ever be important to zombies ever again. And three, I just don't really care. Ain't no way Stormbound is played again.
I need some more rounds. Come on.
Max ammo. The lifeblood. Kinda good just saying. I'm gonna call cap on that.
I hate this guy.
Also, I'm glad this game has some iframes. It's kind of lenient that way. None of the times it doesn't, so who knows. No, guys, I don't have COD Mobile. It's not on my Xbox. Of course you have COD Mobile, dude. It came free with your download of the Google Play App Store. Help Superverb to play Fortnite. Hey, JR, have a good night, man. Appreciate it. It's good, casual, nostalgic, feeling fun. Really? COD Mobile? Who else loves Infection? Sing with me. First song to get 0 absolute plays. It's like the Reddit Nation song, but it'll be based on Infection. Okay, 1 pipe. 2 pipes actually in here? Well, whose map are we playing? The what song? What, you don't know about Reddit Nation? Reddit Nation, stand for the pledge of Reddit Nation. Sounds like someone's got caught up on the lore of Reddit Nation. Reddit Nation, if we team up, we can take down Fortnite and TikTok. It'll be so over for those chuds. 3. Okay. Let's go find number 4. Same this will be frame system as World War II. Great. It's not the worst design songs of all time. Infection. No, Infection's perfectly fine design. Ignoring the rounds where they drop the gas. That's a game design issue. It's not really a map design issue. The map design is actually really good. Oh, thank God. Okay, that's done. Let's go get box door open. Okay, cool. Rather die than admit to being a Redditor. Sounds like someone's a Redditor in his past life. Okay, box in here. We'll deal with that later. Let's go get a pen. We're good. See, chat, this is what should have happened last time. No weird pans in any weird spots. Just showing up where God intended them to be. Yo, Stubby, what's up, dude? Yeah, come on, guys. #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite. We're about to get down. Get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. Look, I just got down. Heading on the market, we're heading southbound. Selling about Pleasant Park Street. Look at the map, head on the mark sheet. Take me to your Xbox, play Fortnite today. You can take me to Sweet Myers, but not Loot Lake. I really want to chug jug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I know. I'll be here all week. Don't need to tell me how good that was. I know. You guys are just charmed. Yo, Woods, what's up, dude? Bruce Campbell? Hey, hopefully we get Bruce Campbell on the next map. Later this week. You're losing it. Some might even call it, chat, I'm having an infection. Having that, you know, dance fever, guys. Duh. Son of a... Why can't anything go right for me today? I had it. Victory in the palm of my hand. Snubbed. Chaz, this is the future you guys want. This is the future the liberals are going to try to do to America. Clearly, wokeness needs to die. That was a woke death. Can I please move the exosuit? Bro's throwing. I'm going to throw up is what I'm going to do. No, this is Magnezone right here, and this is Smash 12. Better than nothing. Let's go. All right, the dog round. I'm like, what's hitting me? What is wrong with you? I literally got stuck on 3 zombies making a Treyarch logo to block my jump. Stealing this on anyone's grief team, I'm gonna start praying for them. What the fuck? Chat, we're gonna win grief. Fair and square. Trust me. Anyone on my team's on the winning team. This is sad. It's really sad right here. Too many zombies blocking my way. Ooh, you're not gonna be right here. Thank you. That's the fourth dog. He's like, I'll be running down this hallway. Thank you. It's the others who are gonna have to carry him. Ooh. Is that all I am to you guys? A fraud.
Leave me alone. Up by a factor of
Okay. Okay, and we get Jug. All we need.
All right.
I have more songs than this. Yo, Canadian, this map is a mental stability test, and hey, mine's crumbling in the second. Biggest waste of insta-kill ever. You could have saved yourself so easily. Dude, you're so right. I'm sorry. I'll think about that. Psych! Also, I didn't want to use the insta-kill. I was trying to make money. Because you need a lot of money on this map. Here's the thing. It was round 4. I did not think I needed it. I also didn't think I'd land on 3 zombies' heads and be unable to move. But hey, this game surprises me all the time. Hey, Nikki G, what's up? Exo Slam. You know, I totally forgot about to get that. That would actually be helpful. Stanley Fraud. Dork, when are you making a video, dude? One down all takes makes me go insane. That's the better question. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yes! We're saved! Who needs us, guys? Who needs us? There's a survivor that needs help. Yo, TKGM. Yo, Stanley. You caught me spreading misinformation earlier. Hey, all good, homie. Did you figure it out? 11-hour work week. Sold over 54K worth of beach passes. Nice, dude. Okay, but where's my one designated EMZ that I despise? This is Eagle 1. Little does she know, we're not on our way. That survivor. Yeah, that's right, they're dying. Hey, if he doesn't get, if I don't get a ride out of here, why should he? Think of it like this: survival of the fittest, as they say. Okay, pan should be done. All right, well, that went a lot smoother than last time. No. So my last one's a spiker. Dang. Oh no, he's not. Cool. We're good. Wow, that actually did end around. Wow, I did not think that was gonna happen. Okay, cool. Let's go live. Do you suppose I'm gonna go back to learning a new language? Spoilers, dude. Sorry, yeah, don't get spoiled on Exo Zombies. Everyone's favorite mode. Cool, so you guys do a grief tournament. Yeah, MZC would probably set it up. He was thinking of doing it, so it'd be fun. Jug, I think you mean Exo Health. I'll scream, guys. I'll scream. So you think I got the BO4 menu working? I love Long Forward Zombies videos and like you, so I'll really help research and footage editing. Nice, dude. Yeah, what got it to work that wasn't working before? and anything that could be improved upon in the guide. I know they changed how to find it on the GitHub page, which makes it really annoying. So let me know. Okay, how pog would it be though if I immediately found the meat though? It'd be so puggers. Please let me find it quickly. I feel like we were just here. Thank God. All right, just put me on that money. Well, there's extra money. You're last, right? No, not last, not last. New round, new round, new round. I totally forgot what we were doing. Meat, meat, meat. Oh, okay. Thank you. Getting mad serial killer vibes from you today. Hey, you know what? Infection does that to a man. Jackpot? I'm surprised, yeah. I can confirm I was a 1,000 survivor. How did they save you? And how many times did they leave you for dead? Minimum of 3 times is appropriate. Forget which hole to spawn in. Nope. Okay, it's this area of the map open. Okay, we'll go back in that area later because I don't want to die. Because I just see like a really probable future where I'm just standing around and then like a bunch of zombies corner me and I die. So let's not do that, you know? It's like Final Destination where like, you know, you just see like, you know, a premonition and it's like, you know, you would have died. But thankfully I saw it before it happened. See, look at all those zombies in there that could have, that's way more than, oh my God. See what I'm saying? I think the only thing for guides like yours emphasizing the antivirus needs to be off the entire time, not just when downloading. Good to know. Well, yeah, appreciate it then. Thank you. The only real plot point of AW is I hate the Atlas Corporation. It's like the entire game. Antivirus for what? We're talking about earlier. KEKW was having an issue downloading the BO4 HUDless mod menu, like the one that lets you like turn off the HUD and whatnot. But thankfully, it turns out you see the antivirus off like the entire time downloading, so it makes sense. Where's box? Where is that? I didn't see. Hold on. The pit. Oh, it's okay. I see where it is. Okay. Welcome back, Nix. Oh, these are all the slowed. I see the issue here. Final Series are absolutely garbage. I don't recommend watching them. Sounds like someone's just clearly not a Final Destination fan. Because, man, are they trash, but, man, are they, like, just, like, you can't look away from them. I still can't believe I got made to look at my own footage earlier. Because I got tricked into thinking the Cell 3 didn't exist. Okay. Meat. Forget where it is around here. Ooh, that's a good weapon. Okay, let's go. Meat could be anywhere around here. We'll come back to this spot. I don't feel like looking on. Is there any fix to that one DLC sniper? Is there any fix for that one DLC sniper with the locust where it sounds super loud no matter where you are on the map? No. You're stuck with that. Everyone's stuck with that. Unless you mean the Javelina with the issue with it, it's like, you know, like when you have extended mags and you pack a punch it actually gets less ammo. That one's really funny. Ooh, and round ended. Spicy. Oh, it's this round. I didn't think about that. Back to me. Okay, cool. 3 out of 4. Good cell 3 footage. Hey, you know what, man? I can't make it appear. What do you want me to do, brother? Once I heard the Outbreak Easter egg, and no joke, I tried getting the trash chute keycard 20 times, still couldn't get it. Had to run, had to call that run a bus because I couldn't bear it anymore. Yeah, if you get your weapon to Mark 8, it should get thermal sight on, or Mark 4, and that should help you look for it. So the first time to pull the cell 3 on this map, yeah, dude, literally, like, where is it? It's just non-existent. Hates me. Havlin does worse damage pap too. Didn't even know that. Wow. Watch every Final Stage including Bloodlines. I know what I'm talking about. Hey, you know what? Fair point. My bad. Hey, only a real hater has watched them all. What's your favorite death? Everyone's got a favorite one. I caved when the guy fell off the acupuncture. Dude, the guy in the MRI. Ooh. Didn't even know a human body could contort like that. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. See you later. See you later. We go right here. Right here. Perfectly fine. See, that's where I wanted to end up last time. Okay. Magnezone. Crap. Well, that was a nice thought. Okay. Now, where are those sewer spots? Do you know a fix for that glitch with the Javelina? Nope, I just know it glitches and it kind of sucks. Besides that, not much. There's like no damage in Pap last time I played. It's so freaking awesome. Check that spot. Check that tarp. Check the wall there. Check that tarp. Check that tarp. Okay, that's the spot I haven't checked. Can I make it appear to me with console commands? Dude. Console commands would be real nice about now. Like, imagine that. You're dealing with it, and now you don't have to deal with it anymore. Just a spot up there? Huh, never realized that. Oh, hiding in plain sight! Oh, got juked! By the juke mat! Please don't. Okay, what if I risk this, though? What am I doing? No! Okay, I do have quick revive, so we should be fine. Should something happen. What was I thinking? Anyways, if you ask me, I feel like Final Destination movies, no matter what, like, no matter which route you take, I feel like you're cooked no matter what. Like, Final Destination are really good Rue Goldberg movies, but, like, if you're actually going in there thinking anyone's going to survive outside of, like, you know, one specific character, it ain't happen. Everyone dies at some point. They try in the most, like, horrifying ways, too. It's awesome. One of the biggest one with Plot Trio 4 theater mode doesn't work. I don't think it works on PC either, as far as I'm aware. Even normal PC. Even if Final Destination makes me feel sad and grows, fair. Depends on the weapon. I believe Mark 14 from Spawn gets thermal, but Mark 4, but don't quote me that. Okay. I think someone said the AMR 9 does. That was what they said. Cool. That was command. Okay, so that was pretty easy. Okay, so now we see the Magnezone. We're gonna be saved, guys. Box RNG. Being for everyone for making Zombies and MW remakes to PC ports and Warzone. Don't they make campaign too for Treyarch? Raven, at least. Huge fan of those movies. I've never seen past the first one. I don't blame you, dude. They're kind of messed up. Why do like the same 5 tracks keep replaying? I'm gonna be honest. I really don't know. This Poland actually hasn't played. Earlier they were just fine. Now they're kind of like I was thinking that too. forced it to play new tracks. Spotify just does that where it gets on a loop of like the same 3 videos. That Afterlife and Rizzo used it in their videos. Yeah, and for some reason I can get mine to work. So I hate them. They're hacks. I request WTF. Oh yeah, sure. Hold on. Can't wait for this not to be WTF. So I was goated, but it's not the traps. It's the absolutely batshit insane plot, nonsensical, insane batshit plot. Yeah, literally. Whereas I feel like, yeah, like Final Destination is more about the kills. Stanley blink 3 times if you need help. Is this 3? Shovel for how to shuffle. Honestly. It might have been earlier though when we were looking up Stormbound. That might have been why. So it was the same like 5 songs stuck on that, and I probably forgot to change it. Here's the thing I need to learn, chat. Does Project BO4 have a better like load script so like it doesn't like lag my PC as much or use as much GPU? Because that's what I'm like You're not doubting me. Please just let me please. Thank you. An area with a ceiling. I feel like I was in a maze. Correct. Is more optimized. I need to try it. Because chat, whenever I've tried to stream, voice crack, whenever I've tried to stream AW on this channel, it like always lags my PC and it looks completely unplayable. So I really hope Project BO4 is like not going to do that to my PC. Well, what weapons are we looking for in the Magnetron and Cell 3? That's not the Cell 3. That's an EM1. It's not the Magnetron. That's an S12. We'll take that. But we still need a Magnetron, so. Plus one the character select. I know that, yeah. Yeah, by the way, Nick, still need to set that up. When I actually look into that, I'll let you know. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Really, it's funny how bad this guy is. Like, you can just like, is bro like just the worst at combat? Look at that. Look in a corner. Okay, headshot, nice. Okay, cool. S12 the GOAT, it's so good. Just came in. Hi Juan, what's up? I legit can do a VC stream for you and anyone else on the server. Dope. We're so back. You know, it's funny. I feel like usually whenever I play, like, you know, Infection, I skate by like the skin of my teeth. Appears to be I've run out of luck. Let's go for box. Try out my buddy with Director's Cut Spaceland. Using Director's Cut 2 alien boss fights kind of hard. Any tips? Honestly, genuinely, tell your friend to figure it out in solo. Co-op Spaceland is a nightmare. And it's legitimately unfair. Like, it's the only map I can't recommend to people to try and do. I just literally would say try and figure it out, like, by solo first. Because, like, at least in solo, you have the whole arena to use, whereas in co-op, you have to share it, and there's not enough room even for really 2 players. Still better combat than stealing with the Wonderwaff. How dare you? First of all. Nephew's on kindergarten graduation. Nice. Should we run custom mutations? I agree. I mean, they're supposed to be in Cold War originally. Where's the... Whatever. It's literally just there. AMZs will input your Exo if you try boosting away from them. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. No, it literally, like, if you do it within their radius, it pops off. Usually it happens when people try jumping over them. But the counter being that, like, in most situations, you need to Exo boost, so that gets kind of stupid. Theater mode, theater mode. Theater mode. Especially dedicated theater mode too. If I had friends who still play zombies, I'd like mutation. I mean, honestly, it's just fun playing solo. But man, that's sad. I don't know. Like literally, what killed custom mutations was just being in a game people didn't like, and two, like the only time people used it was during the glitch, like the first 2 months the game came out, and then it's in a bad game and just wasn't really like it didn't support Easter eggs, which is like the one thing people would have used it for. 3 or 4 players, hell. I think 2 is enough, unless you have Director's Cut and have enough skill to handle the boss fight alone. That's usually the issue. Is that like, the biggest thing is that like the aliens team up on additional players, and it just doesn't work. I think our coordination was way off because we struggled on the Simon Says before the aliens, but we just finished playing and breezed through Simon Says. I don't know, dude. Nice. Hey, whatever it takes to get victory. Biggest thing is that aliens will try and tag on both of you. So have one person train in the front of the spawn room, the other train in the back. Preferably the player with Director's Cut train in the back because he has Director's Cut. The player who is the less experienced non-Director's Cut player should be given the front part of the map, as it's a lot bigger and a way better loop. Crazy people tend to miss their older videos. Don't make them a good end. Crazy people who tend to miss that in their older videos. Tend to miss what? Hold on, that's something. Just in their older videos doesn't make them a good enemy. Just means that there's some kind of method to the madness. What are we talking about here? What enemy? Oh, EMZs. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. No, literally. Are there way glitches for the classified Easter egg in 2025? There probably are. I don't use them. If you're gonna glitch it, just hack it at that point. Like, I just prefer just playing it normally, and it just takes 12 hours. I think eventually like zombies. Dude, same. Mutation's more fun for co-op games. Man can only play solo so much. That is true. I'm more shocked no one's figured out how to make custom mutations available in co-op. What do you think of Milo covering Destiny 2 content? I mean, more power to him. I don't really care. Like, it's up to him. Also, Rex, dude, welcome. I honestly love floor players placement with that Darkest Cut, but what kind of I say I'm kind of nuts? Say that again. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. But yeah, no, Milo covering Destiny 2. He can do whatever he wants. Good for him. I mean, especially if he's successful at it too. Perfect. Forsaken Arcade better than Spaceland Astrocade? Yeah, actually kind of true. The biggest thing about Spacelands that doesn't work is that in solo, like, you're kind of forced to play the games with running zombies, and they basically become unplayable past round, like, 4. Cool. Exo Zombies is fun, but just turn your brain off, too. That's surprising. I feel like Exo Zombies is the one you have to try the most on. Chat, do we save him? Let me know in the comments below if we save that survivor. Okay, well, we can get most of the egg down this round if we get the buns, so difficult. Okay, let's do it for the survivor dies. Of course, the door's not open. Okay, we're good. Better expand your range on YouTube than stay and selling you're not enjoying. Absolutely, yeah, 100%. Guess I want people to learn the eggs the legit way. Maybe because mutation should have been locked till completing the egg. Oh, 100% should have been locked till completing the egg. You do that, you unlock the ability to do it in there. Like, I feel like that's just, like that's simple game design, if you ask me. Like, that's what confuses me about Treyarch sometimes, that, like, they do things that make total sense, and then other things feel like that should be no-brainers that are either completely skipped over or usually just, like, screwed over in development. With usually the latter being true. Space needs a photo booth to hold a zombie. A photo booth's a good idea. I like that. Bungie might be cooked if Marathon fails. Isn't Marathon also having issues with, like, where they steal art from, like, you know, their previous coworkers? All right, Bubby, here's your burger, bud. All right, battery time. Now we gotta wait for this thing to run out and we're good to go. Now previous coworker freelances on Twitter, even better. Yo, Bob, well, surely not saving the survivor won't lead to extremely annoying and unnecessary consequences, right? I mean, the consequences, we wait for power to turn back on, and we get 700 points by turning on all power stations, so not really. Need a soldier. Like, yeah, I mean, like, it's annoying, but, like, you get a 10-second exo penalty, which can basically be done by any exo zombie anyways, and then you just wait at the end of the round. It's really not that deep of a penalty unless you're speedrunning. And even then, honestly, kind of preferable, because then you get extra money from turning on generators again. Why does the survivor get infected? Why does he need saving if he's immune? Because he's just that awesome, dude. That's why. Unlike us. Normally, glitch for Easter egg classifies as an exception, not an Easter egg. Anyone should suffer through it. I'm someone who does high rounds. Yeah, totally. Whole style just from some random Twitter account. Nice. Yo, Starlight, Stanley, you're in a video I'm editing for someone apparently. Nice. Whose video am I in? Share the details. I'm trying to think whose video I can be part of. You spill the tea? Yeah, spill the tea, sis. Somebody open the fridge! Okay, let's go. Battery time! Nope, okay. Hey, try to do this battery. It's so annoying. There we go. Okay. Penalty time increases every time you fail, though. Yeah, but, like, it's not like we're gonna be on this map any longer than, like, you know, round 25, so. Like, yeah, you're right. But at the same time, it's like, I don't really see myself being on this map anything more than, like, you know. Ooh, I was gonna say, I would be mad if I didn't grab that. Alright, let's go. No, round ended. Okay, we'll go through round. Let's get this thing packed. Starts with B, ends with Rad the Man. Oh, I know what video that is. Yeah, that was a fun video. Is that the really long one, Starlight? Okay, I know we need to sell 3, but, like, I need to keep this S12 for a step later. And it's way better at the S12 than pretty much any other weapon. Ooh, it's quite nice. So this does against them. See, imagine if this was how powerful the Magnetron was. Ooh, this is actually kind of nice. Don't kill me, thank you. Don't kill me, thank you. I want you to live. Okay, we're good. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, well, that's good. Boop. Cool. All right, fellers, come with me. We're gonna let that battery charge. Cool. Remember that issues is because they scrapped hardcore modes for players and splitting maps, which have been completely already in post-launch content. Oh, that sucks. Target Game's facing a 1-2 year delay. They have to remake nearly all the textures in the game because they all featured lifted art. Oh, ooh, that sucks. Magtron's nice for points, always 100 per kill. It's not bad. Well, if you have to interact with a little back bit and interact with this, definitely not confusing. None of this is confusing. This is such an easy thing to understand. Thank you for your Spaceland. You said the map is very open. I could be wrong, but I couldn't disagree more. It's open in areas that I feel like it's easy to make big sections out of training spots, but I guess I can understand what you mean, especially in higher rounds. It can be annoying. I was more talking about general trainability in like specific zones of the map. Cool. All right, Bubby time. Marathon Dead said, and I quote, "The vibes have never been worse." Honestly, that's probably how like Treyarch feels every other week working on their, or any Call of Duty dev feels working on their game. And there's a reason why Activision doesn't let them talk about their games unless like they're specifically allowed to show off stuff. You're turning my frown upside down. Let's go get this thing done. That shouldn't have happened. Okay. And all right, you guys are gonna see why I had 3 zombies left. Also, I have an S12. This thing is really useful. Let's do this. Tac is a good example of a map that is too open in my eyes. I mean, yeah, it is, but I feel like that benefits it, especially in the higher rounds. It's the long video. Sorry for the lag. I'm cleaning the cricket habitats. You're all good, man. Okay. All right. See, and that's why we have the S12. Saves you infinite amount of time on this stuff. Remember when Bungie left Activision between Destiny 1 and 2 and the employees were openly popping champagne balls in celebration? Good times. Okay, cool. Let's go. I think the Tomb is a goated map. Hey, dude. Nice. Glad you like it. Trigger doesn't do their entire games. The art director decided to base over half the game's art on someone else's art. Yeah, that's true. Bubby, I know that guy. Yeah, dude, that guy shows up in Forsaken. Okay, so after this, we just need to sell through. We're going to pack a bunch of the heck out of this Magnetron. We should be good. Time is it? Okay, we'll be a little over time. We should be fine. Just AI slop in BO6. Hey, dude, the Z-Rex ain't AI slop. But man, is it not good sometimes. Now, I'm pretty sure these don't explode in your hands. It'll be really funny if it does. That's... okay. Well, it was nice while it lasted. AWS12 versus BO2S12, Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. Dude, it's so... oh, I'm really missing this. You can see that through the wall, really? Bye. Bye, Rocket. Let's go. Oh, it's an effect round. Cool. Okay, that helps. I'm arming decals and stuff like that and BS6. Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, just funny. Z what? Z-Rex? Yeah, dude, love the Z-Rex. Cool guy. Cool guy, but weird. That was a Z-Rex. Designed by Andrew Hoyt. Great boss, but weird concept. Come on, baby, end the round. I know you wanna. Hey. Okay, it's a box. No, okay. Is the T-Rex more like T-Rex? You say that again. Yep, Jufro. Holy cow, Stanley's back. Hi, I'm back. What's up? And I'm not sick, too. By golly, was I sick, let me tell you.
Ah, shit. This'll do 'em all.
All right, datapad. Datapad. There we go. What's that? Cool. Heuristic analysis. Oh my gosh, that's what a Sophia is. That's the ancient Sophia stands for. Heuristic. Weird they use that twice. All right, well, anyways. Sickly? I was so sick. Are you winning? We're finally winning. We had one terrible game of infection earlier. This one's going a lot better. Let me tell you what. You know, it's always interesting how, like, there are, like, these guns in AW that are, like, very clearly just kind of, like, slightly above standard design guns. Like, the Cell 3, the Magnetron, they just never come back. Like, it is really weird how, like there are specific guns that, like, Call of Duty picks out and they're like, this is the one that's going to return. This is the one that's going to make fans go nuts. And it'll be, like, the EM1. Can't stop winning? Well, we haven't gambled yet. We still have to get a Cell 3 in. Our Cell 3 and Outbreak proved to be really difficult to get, so. Hey, by the way, where's the Mark 25 station on infection? Forget where it is. Bubby, rise, my soldier. It's my pleasure to serve you.
Let's go gambling.
Is it inside the burger? Is it actually? I've never actually been in there. Like, past this point. You go, Bubby. Sadly, there's no Goliath here for you to behead, but by golly, go for it, dude. It's all yours. He said it. It's in the burger. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. See, in case you guys want to know why I'm doing something like this is the exact reason why. I've never upgraded a weapon to Mark 25 on this map before. So, you know what? Hey, why not better than now to try? Go, my son! Fight! Of course he is. Get him! Get him! Hey chat, something, this is better animated than Aetherella. What do you think Maya being in the story cutscene for Season 4? Honestly, that's gotta be a glitch, or just like someone just messing up. I doubt it's anything important. Never Advancing Sword from Vanguard. Why did they choose that to remaster the ending song of Tog? It's literally just the instrumental from the final song. Is that it for Bubby? Bubby, go out in a blaze of glory, bud. You got this. Oh, he's doing the breakdance. Nice. Hey, he spawned all the power-ups. Nice, cool. Okay. Okay, Survivor, don't die now. I'm trying to go for a zesty Cell 3. Chat, let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
How long till we get a Bubby operator? Honestly, I think what game was he in? Was he in MW3? I think about it actually. Rip. Risked my whole life for that. Nothing's gonna hit me in this very specific time period where I'm very fragile. Thank you. Okay. I think it's a red dot. Really? Huh. Interesting. Didn't know that. Gamble time. We do need to sell 3, even if we're not gonna use it at all. Rats. I love when my Exo gets rebooted. I think it's on every map. Why Transit? Why is there hype about this map getting remastered? Because people really like to see things that they know. Yeah, chat, here's the thing. You guys have no idea how powerful the power of nostalgia has gotten in the past decade. Jesus. Currently, the basic person is really in a state of hey, what's the thing that I know? It's what kind of leads the entire market right now in terms of all entertainment. So in case you want to know why the last 3 Wonder Weapons were repeats, that's pretty much why. In case you were curious. Just want new. Yeah, the market doesn't want new right now, though. And that goes for pretty much anyone of any media. Media is very, safe right now. It's literally just the direction the market's been heading in. Can't believe Maya shot Klaus and Dead of the Night. I thought they were friends. How could she do that to him? That was basically her, father growing up. I love Onslaught. See, I know there's Onslaught fans, yeah. Yeah, Royal Sheesh, this game must be, way harder than Treyarch Zombies. It's a bit more annoying. I think we'll put it like that. It has its problems. Also, this little section right here is really pretty, but you can barely see it. Also, I'm pretty sure it's just blocked out. There's no details. They don't like you looking over this thing. They're a little free right there. Again, this map is so weirdly made. There's even houses back there you can barely see. Look at that. There's a whole neighborhood right out there, and you can't even get to it. All right, let's get this thing upgraded a whole bunch. Okay, Mark 15. This thing has been uber upgraded. See how it does. Where is it? Here. Oh, get wrecked, bozo. You know, I was kind of hoping that would kill him. I'm gonna be real with you. I totally forgot he shuts those down. How do you miss me? Miss me, now you want to kiss me. Dang, he still missed me. Chad, he's not dying. This is a problem. Spoiler alert, the Magnetron is still weak. This is a shocker to me. I never could have anticipated this. Really need this guy dead, by the way. He can give me max ammo. Do you know Wycliffe and Shreve's favorite colors? Did they say it during the video? Because I have the worst memory ever. Is it what their colors are? Or are you just asking, like, in terms of, like, what color you should make their stuff? Because I don't remember. Brother, please. Dream, leave me alone. It's so sad. Imagine Wycliffe's favorite color is white. I don't think it actually is. I can't forget. No, I'm asking you so I know what color to make an icon for the video. I don't remember. I can DM them later if you want. I was gonna say, brother, you gotta die. Okay, so let's go box. Leave Brittany alone. Dude, in this scenario, I'm Brittany. Okay? You telling me the Necron's terrible? I know, this is a shocker to everyone. How on earth is that Mark 15 damage? Honestly, it feels like it's still Mark 4. Feels the exact same. Strafe jumping is OP. You're getting pretty fast speed strafe jumping. See, well, that's cool and all. I'm kind of stupid. Do you think about the development of AW? A little bit. Why do you ask? I know about the book, The Making of John Malkovich, which does detail some of the details of the game. Yo, Dig finally playing? How many streams have been since I updated the playlist? It's been a hot minute. All right, Dig fans, this is for you. We should get inspect in this game. At least not the EM1. Man, they're both just as terrible. Turn that up. No, I'm good, thanks. Like, this thing is killing slightly quicker than usual. Slightly. Yo, Niffer, what's up, dude? Exo Zombies Supremacy? Say that again. Hey, by the way, Niffer, whenever I've been editing some videos in Sony Vegas, like, I've been cutting up, like, stream highlights into shorter, like, you know, hour-long bits. And there are times where I render it, and, like, the audio, when I play it, at some point in the video, it just randomly starts lagging. Where, like, the audio gets, or the video gets desynced from the audio. Just randomly. And the raw file sounds fine. It's a 3-hour-long video, a 3-hour-long recording. I'm trying to cut down to 3 1-hour sessions. But sometimes whenever I render it, some of the 1-hour sessions, like the third session, will just randomly have, like, desynced audio towards, like, the last 15 minutes. And I have no idea how to fix it. Any suggestions? Also, insta-kill is the best thing ever. Oh my goodness, it feels like an actual wonder weapon now. See, half its ammo, make it do this all the time. It's the best wonder weapon ever. Which of these maps should I actually buy, Stanley? Spaceland, and that's it. And then Rave, probably. Have we had Scatter Lies? No, but Scatter Lies is so good. Have you tried rendering the audio? It's kind of pointless. Double check what audio device Vegas is using in preferences. Audio desync can happen after render because of that. Okay, what would you recommend? See, I didn't know that. Good to know. Rave is good. Yeah, get Rave. Honestly, just get all of it so you can get Director's Cut. If you can't afford it, just get Rave. Shadow might be the worst, most underrated map ever. It's actually good. It's good till round 20, if you ask me. Ninja Zombies kind of ruin it. Here it sucks. Okay, so Starlight, it's an okay map. I think most people just dog on it for the Easter egg. The map itself is actually a lot of fun if you don't do the egg. Play Extinction instead. Wait, that's so true, though. Hey, Corb, do you have Extinction on Xbox? Quick question. Chat.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. We gotta get the cell 3 before we can leave. And I'm not leaving until we get it. So, up to the game. Gonna be out here in 5 minutes. Songs are awesome. Let Me Scattered Lies. It's so good. I don't think I've ever died to a ninja zombie, to be honest. Hey, Dork, you're actually lying to me, and you know that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually died to a ninja zombie. Sounds like someone's never gotten past round 20 on Shall Shuffle. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Chemistry up best Easter egg of all time. Dude, you're just like doing it wrong if you don't want to do it. Duh. You know, play Scattered Lies, chat. Scattered Lies is so good. I really haven't. I just never feel the need to sprint in older games. I say again, you're still lying. Like, I just think that's so cap. Either that or you just haven't played enough of Shaolin. Tell me a list of things to buy. Gotcha. Okay, I'm not an egger. I'm chilling to around 30%. Oh, yeah, you should be fine though, most maps. I don't know if AW started development after the release of AW or if it started development before the release of AW. There isn't much info. Good to know. Pretty sure they said they started development in the book. It was shortly after like the game came out. So like a lot of AW Zombies is pretty much a rush job. I'd love for Slaver falling to pieces. I can see what I can do. Play much Shaolin, but I remember enough to say they aren't a problem. I'm just so shocked by that because I think they're such a problem. Guess what I was responsible for getting Scatterlight stuck on my head? It was literally stuck on my head at work yesterday. Hey, you know what'd be cool is if like the Magnezone could strip like undead of their special property. So like if you hit an EMZ, it strips them of a VMZ. That'd be so cool. Chat Scattered Live distracted me. That's such a good song. There we go, do this. Chat, do we save the survivor this time? Yes or no? Asking for a friend. Okay, so another fun fact about AW is that if you have a gun pack-a-punch and you get it back from the box, you actually get the gun upgraded to what it was. Which, again, has... I'm going to be honest, I've always been curious, what would a, like, pack-a-punch challenge on AW Zombies look like? You get every gun to Mark 25, so every weapon is technically doing its max damage. But, like, how long would that take, and how ineffective would that be? Really? Really? Okay, I don't trust myself to go through this whole lockdown without it, so let's get it now. Put unused jug on here. I honestly forgot that was the thing. Here's the issue, it's copyright claimed. Beats design mistakes do make up the most broken map of all time. It really is. Can you put on Doechi? What's that? Oh, anyways. Personally, it'd take pretty darn long. I say another reason for Treyarch's superior, especially since Treyarch has infinite damage wonder weapons. Yeah, literally. This is something that Sledgehammer did not pick up on. Like, it really is one of the core fundamentals that I just don't think Raven and Beanox really understood when making this game. It's genuinely interesting to study. Because, like, it's such a core part of the gameplay loop, so I'm surprised, like, it's something that, like, is messed up so badly here. Whereas I feel like for the over, like, 80 different wonder weapons Treyarch has had over the years, there are maybe, like, two to three duds. Like, there are so few in the grand scheme of things, especially in the newer games where every weapon basically does infinite damage anyways. Like, chat, what are bad Treyarch wonder weapons? Jet gun? Like, what else? Like, that's literally it. Okay, well, never mind. Doing the Easter egg or just messing around having fun? Well, we did the Easter egg, and we're trying to get Mark 25 on this gun. We also need the Cell 3. I'm trying to get footage of every wonder weapon in every map. We're trying to collect every ray gun. Technically, the Cell 3 is Exo's ray gun. Standpoint the Thunder gun? Not really. How you about the Essex coming back? Sad. Winners Hal. Thank you. OG Winners Hal. Good call. Good call. That's it, right? What else? Classified House slaps, though. Classified House is so good. Scavenger. Oh, Scavenger is one because it doesn't do infinite damage. True. Check out your videos tomorrow, though. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. VR 11 is pretty situational. VR 11 is pretty situational, but in co-op, it can be used to get to around 100. So I'd say it's still pretty good because it can give your teammate infinite damage. Beam Smasher, I would agree with you if the Beam Smasher didn't do infinite damage. But I do agree. It's very situational and probably one of the harder ones to use. And harder, it's just not very good. I think the swords are in a great place. Especially in co-op, you can camp literally anywhere on the map. They're so overpowered. Like in solo, yeah, no, swords are pretty underpowered. But like, add more players, they're broken. Base Blunder Guy, I think it's pretty bad. But I know in BO4, the Sweeper is overpowered. Because it kills at health cap. So the Mark II variants, oh, those are good calls. Those are pretty bad. Beanox made the wave survival mode for Transformers 2 in the game, and has the same issue of enemies just not being able to die because none of the weapons are infinite damage. Interesting. It's really interesting seeing like what issues carry over from development studios. All right, Mark 20 Magnazone. We'll get Mark 25 after this, or unless we go down, then we'll speedrun for it. Okay, where is Laybox? Stanley a BO4 only? What do you mean BO4 only? How many non-trigger wonder weapons are duds? The 4 of them, as much as I love them, ignoring the blunderbuss. So basically the 4 of them from Exos, they're all duds. What else? The Spaceland pistols are like ignoring, like, I know they do get upgrades and double upgrades at that, but I feel like they're pretty situational at best. Like, I think the one that's really good is the Discord because of its ability to kill zombies in a small cramped area with its like spinning zombie ability. The other 3 are okay at best. They have really low ammo counts though. What else? The Shaolin ones are actually pretty good. I'm not going to say anything bad about them, but I think Nunchuck's not working past 34 is a bit of a problem. Double Pap 2. The Mad is okay, but it's basically just a discount Thunder Gun that you have to charge up. Venom X is really good. Ripsaw in World War II is really bad in my opinion. The the Pommel's really bad in most situations. It's just additional equipment. Samantha boxes are pretty okay. That's not non-World War II, non-trophy. I mean. What else? Don't talk about this like about the limbo. Hey, I love the limbo as much as the next guy. But the biggest issue with the limbo is that it's not infinite damage. We all know that. Also, its ammo count is terrible. For good reason, but it's terrible. Really? I want it. Thank you. Spaceland ray guns are dog, and even the Discord is wildly inconsistent. Yeah, honestly. Chat, I've never seen a game where the Cell 3 exists less than this one. Kind of funny, actually. Like, it's extreme. I almost gave this away. Woo-hoo-hoo. That could have been bad, gamers. This song is so good, by the way. Nobody better clown the Ripsaw. Too bad. Ripsaw kind of sucks. It's busted. Is it really that good? I don't think so. So Ripsaw's questionable. I think Pap variant's good. Now we're talking about the Pap variant, like, you know, or you mean like the RIP Ripsaw where you have to do the side quest for. I hate that side quest. That should just be pack-a-punchable, if you ask me. Got to run 100 with camping besides whistlings. Really? It's that good? But what about the Rave crossbows? Again, situational. Like, I think the Acid Rain... I mean, okay. Ben Franklin's the only one that actually sucks. Whirlwind kind of sucks, but Acid Rain and Trap-O-Matic are really good. Mark 3 is useless. Mark 3, that's a good one. Mark 3 kind of sucks, as cool as it is. Can't be used past around 50. Which is really funny, honestly. It's really low. Ripsaw's OP when you pap it. Is it really that good? I think... Oh. Dark Source 380, it's all Ripsaw, just camping. Wow. Maybe I'm just bad underestimating it. I just run the quest for it sucking balls. To the point where I didn't want to, like, use it past, like, round 30. I guess I should reuse it. Give it a shot. Acid Rain's my goat. Acid Rain is so good. Acid Rain will kill your bit rate, though. Cool as it is. Rolling has been killed because of the delayed killing. Yeah. You wish Trap-O-Matic were easier to use. Same. Like, I wish Trap-O-Matic were more obvious when they were running out. You had to reapply it. Also wish it was easier to reapply. The bit of the Gigacrogs or whatever getting one shot, having that one scream effect in your IW review really cracked me up every time. Super funny. Thank you. I love that bit. I think it's really funny. If you always utilize charge attack combined with stamina, know how to avoid doing the full heavy attack slam. It's busted and always one shots whistlings in the back. Really? Okay. I gotta do more with it then. I think Void Bow's underrated. Void Bow sucks, and I'm not gonna hear anything of it. Void Bow is poo-poo dong water. Like, it's better than people give it credit for, but it's so bad. It sucks. It's not good. It doesn't have immediate killing potential. It's like okay if you train normally, but it's just like it's just not good. Ultra rare Stanley L. Hey, the longer you're on this channel, the more L's you're gonna hear me here. Have you ever gone soft lock while doing Voyage Egg? No, if you get soft locked, you can pick up Sentinel Artifact during the elemental lockdowns. That's the only place you get soft locked. So if you're getting soft locked, make sure you go pick up the Sentinel Artifact from your elemental lockdown. It's the only place where people get soft locked. Either that or you're doing a step wrong. The egg is pretty consistent, and like I've had people tell me up and down they get soft locked. And it's, you really can't get soft locked on it. Unless you're just not paying attention to like the artifact. Firebow's the worst. Yeah, Firebow's pretty bad. Volleyball fish. Now, what if I stay in here, though? Okay. Oh, it's right here. I've never seen this. That's cool. Okay, Mark 25. Away we go. Oh, it's infected around again. Wow, that's really funny, actually. Wonder if it's kind of bad, let's be real. Yeah, kind of. Can't spawn power-ups. Kills 10 zombies, especially in more modern games. If only someone made a Firebow tutorial. Man, dude, if only. Alright, chat, Mark 25. Literally, we have more marks on this weapon than there are rounds we've survived right now. Guess who finally got their Mark Wonder Weapon upgraded? Guess who finally max papped their Wonder Weapon? Are you sure? Are you sure? I have noticed, though. I'm pretty sure at Mark 25, you get better mobility when using weapons, though, which is really nice. But maybe I'm just crazy at this point, going nuts. Who knows? Yeah, so I know it never made when he knew no one wanted to run it. Truth. And hey, you know, I gotta applaud him. Run with a bit. Let me go! I don't want to get infected this round! Yay, we didn't get infected this round. Okay, well that worked out. So, let's go to the box. Are you sure? Let's see, I got soft locked on the red circles on Voyage. I also got soft locked in Dead of the Night. I'm making this up. I got soft locked on the red circles. What are the red circles? Describe that to me. What are the red circles that you can get soft locked on? Yeah. No, that means you didn't pick up the artifact from the respective lockdown you just did. That's literally the only reason why you got soft locked. You can't get soft locked any other way. Unless, like, one of your buddies was just not holding X when you were interacting with the sigils. In Dead of the Night, where'd you get soft locked in Dead of the Night? Wonder Off is good for the era it was made for. Yeah. Literally, like, as it got better, it just needed to improve. That's why I'm glad in Shattered Veil they let you re-tag zombies with it and you can do 24 per shot, which is really nice. Why are you torturing yourself? Hey, man. Why else are we on this earth but not to entertain and live, you know? Live a little. And hey, who else is going to stream Exo Zombies? Name your favorite YouTuber and think about the last time they thought about playing Exo Zombies. Then think of your hero, Stanley557. And last time he streamed Exo Zombies. Oh wait, it's today. Hi, I'm Stanley557. And I will stream what others will not. I will stomach what others think is impossible. And I will go through the toughest challenges. Because I'm a man of the people. That's why, if you haven't already, subscribe to Stanley557. Let's put an end to this prejudice against non-Treyarch zombies and lesser modes and more difficult challenges. And let's say yes to killing the undead, no matter what era they're from. Like I was saying, playing the actually interesting games. Let's not call this interesting. Let's back up a little. I don't know how to describe the step. I wanted to play solo. I was watching Easter Egg Guy. Constantly got soft lock. Again, I just don't see you getting soft lock unless you're just doing a step wrong, which is what it sounds more like. Like that's usually what happens when people get stuck on an egg step. They just do it wrong. And you have to wait around. There are a few steps where you get actually soft locked for doing something wrong. Like, Tortured Path is really the only one that I think that actually applies to. Well, this thing did not feel like it was Mark 25, I'll tell you that. Thought that 96 was going to suck after my game disconnected, but boss fight and redid it all, had some fun. Nice. Cool. Chopper went and grabbed Taco Bell mid Exo Zombies game. Yeah, that wouldn't be me. We play these to the end. We're going to make a passionate speech just for you to sit down and be like, no. This map needed wusslings. They would have made this map really good. Okay. Chat.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. We got Mob of the Musical cheering us on. I'm so scared running around. Oh, there's more. We're good. Cool. Like, again, this thing is literally barely feels like I want to weapon. Hope you have something that's 25 rarities and buy pack a bunch. This is what it really needs. Honestly, dude, I feel like my guns need it. Peak is playing. Sorry.
Blowing them up with an acidic splint. Blow out my brains to go to afterlife. Shock the voltmeter, then I jump right back to life. Call me crazy, but I think this is fun. After all, every gangster loves shooting a gun.
We bad motherfuckers just keeping it real. OG Exo the real deal. Blasting away at Alcatraz. Blowing ahead with a blunt to gas. Got his timers of the sable of earth. Setting up the traps and friendly words. Mortal mob is fine for the mob of the day. We shooter in the prison, yeah, we feel like the pods. We're ready to escape, yeah, we're ready to start. Escaping from the stomach on Alcatraz. Flying up the air on the Icarus. But 2 hours at the Golden Gate. Not 100 miles of zombies to where you can do it. Seems no matter where we go, there's just more of the day.
Hey, Grab. What's up, bud? How you doing? Ooh, remember forever, bros. So back. Grab, we're losing our mind. Apparently, the Cell 3 does not want to exist when you're actually going for it. Who could have thought? Could you bring yourself right next to an extremely fast and high damage boss enemy? Who, me? 24 LQ stream would go so hard. I think you guys would leave that stream faster than you realize. What's the challenge in Exos today? We're trying to get Wonder Weapon, so I've got the Magnetron to Mark 25, and it still sucks. But we need the Cell 3. I'm getting every ray gun in every map. That auto-tune was rough. Oh, yeah, it's rough. So I'm trying to get every Wonder Weapon in every map, Grav. And we just need the Cell 3 and we can leave. Is the Cell 3 on Infection? Nick, I hate to tell you, I have literally footage where I used it. So I know it exists on here. In fact, it exists on all 4 maps. Grab made a peak video today. I saw it, Grab. Let's say. Dude, Grab, great video. Watch it on break. Yay! Chat! Does the Cell 3 exist on this map? Who do you think I am? Alright, let's get this thing triple packed. We're going to play around and call it a day. Thank you. Thank you, chat. That makes ray gun, because this is technically a ray gun. Ray gun number 34 out of 100. We still have a lot to go. But we passed the 1/3 mark. Time upgrade 20 times? No, I'm not doing that. That's not happening. The one map we upgraded to max PAP on was, what's it called? Outbreak. That was Outbreak's whole purpose. Does the Cell 3 have a lower chance? Grab, I'm going to be completely real with you. The Cell 3 was just straight up not showing up. Like on Outbreak, it literally didn't show up till chat, what, like round 25? Or 20, whichever round it was on. Like, it was super late into the game. And, like, the Cell 3 is a weapon that I would, like, before stream, I was touting, like, oh, yeah, it's pretty easy to get the Cell 3. I don't think this is going to be that bad of a stream. Little did I know, the monkey's paw was curling. And we spent way too long getting this thing. Does World 2 have a World Ray Gun equivalent? No, it's just Exos. But, like, I'm also trying to do, like, getting, like, every getting footage of every single, Wonder Weapon in Zombies. So part of the challenge is getting the ray gun and the Mark II on every map. Because you know what? I've never pulled the Mark II on maps like Bus Depot. So why not, right? I'd say, like, you know, switch it up a little. Do things that aren't Easter eggs. Sadly, I also want to get Mark 25 footage on every map. Because, you know, I rarely get Mark 25 on Exo Zombies. The problem is, to do that, you need to complete the Easter egg on Exo Zombies, more or less. So, catch-22. I don't want to do Easter eggs. The one game we have to play the Easter eggs for are the Exo ones, so. If you guys want to know how my week's going, I'd say pretty good. Just for those curious cats at home. Have you done every Wonder Up in tier list stream video already? I have done a stream on it before, every Wonder Up in tier list. This is a really good refresher, though, on doing things that I don't usually do. Like, again, the Magnetron with insta-kill, really good. When not with insta-kill, this thing is a glorified waste of money. So, like, Grav, it's just one of those things where, like, you know, chat, and by the way, love you guys being here, by the way. It's a good excuse to use stream time to refresh myself on things that I don't usually do in Zombies. Like, you know, for instance, playing the game normally. Oh, yes, another escort. Chat, should we actually try to save this escort, the survivor? Like, I feel like we actually go for this one. We've been pushing it off too long. We give this one a shot. You're actually going to sell 3 compared to the Mark II reaction. So defeated. I'm going to be honest. I didn't even care. I just want that thing out of my face. Yo! Sheba Spinell. Playing Exos. Bleak. It's been pretty bleak, brother. Let me tell you. Long stream. We still got to rank Pap camos. Starlight. I totally forgot about that. Alright, buddy. Get your butt out here. Go, Instigator. Now, buddy, run for your life. Okay, dude, really? At least he's hauling ass. Give him that. Drone placement invalid. Game, you're invalid. He's actually doing really well. Quite shocked. Chat, at least we got the Mark 8 Cell 3. Hey, by the way, whoever suggested earlier, you know, just doing, you know, Survivor round to get Mark 25. Not a bad suggestion. This is way easier. Just playing the Easter egg. I'm just getting this. Alright, well. Duri's Pap Camo #1. Duri's Pap Camo kind of ass, I'm gonna be honest. Bottom 2 anime Pap Camos gotta be Zetsubo and Alpha Omega. Those ones are really bad. Totally agree. Tell me it's invalid now, game. Go, my blinding drone. Go camouflage. Alright, well. Hey, Lennox, whenever you want to pick him up, all you, buddy. I was gonna say, Lennox, all you, buddy. We did it, chat. We saved a survivor on round 27. That went way better than I thought it could have gone. See you later, buddy. Hey, Chad, I want to see him walk, fly, like, disappear. Watch this. Bye! Bye-bye! I missed it. Oh, we saw it. Let's for a second. Nice. Okay, well, that was pretty much that. Tier 3 Mauer. Tier 3 Mauer's okay. There's literally no point Shazzy having wall running in it. The walls could have been replaced with ground. It could have made no difference. I mean, I get what you mean, dude, but that's kind of like the beauty of it having wall running is that it didn't have to, but it does, and that's what makes it a bit more special. In comparison to just not having it. Like, that's like kind of the uniqueness of Zombies at the end of the day. It's doing stuff even if you don't have to. Bunch of devs looked at this escort and said, yeah, people will like this. They really did. Okay, another mark. Nice. Cool. All right, Mark 13. Okay, chat. I think this is the dreaded, you know. Oh, it's not. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm surprised. I'm waiting for the triple toxic zone. Then I'll leave. That's what I want to get footage of. Also, they don't give me max ammo either. You did it. You saved the world. That was nice. Save the world for once. Saving survivors in the Big 25. Call it the Big 27. I think those walls have some artwork that's important to the lore. No, they do. Yeah, they literally do. Now you're thinking, Stanley, grab the nuke. You're on a high enough round. No, I need the money to pack punch this thing. We're already too far in, and I'm going to get a Mark 25 Cell 3. If you were to make a full review on the game that isn't zombies, what would it be? Oh, what game would I do? I think Fire Emblem Engage was one I thought about at one point, which is a tactical game. What else would I review? Terraria is a good game to review, because Terraria has a lot to talk about. What else? Probably a Pokemon game. Love to talk Pokemon. It's like the only other thing I know more than zombies. Will you finish all of Exo's stream? No, I'm going to bed right after this. I have work in the morning, gamers. But Thursday will come back, and it's going to be the Carrier Descent Day. Just what everybody wanted. See how much money we accrued? 10,000 points. Can't get that anywhere else. By the way, I'm so happy we're not in the sewers right now. Review signals for John does. I think John would actually, like, you know, dox me. Hi, Bean. I love you, buddy. Pokemon more like Pikmin. I knew you were going to say that. SOE wall running gives me crippling anxiety. That's what I love about it. It really puts you on the edge. It's like an adrenaline high. The line does not concern itself with employment stealing. Do not say the lie. So rounds are so crippling bad. No dives this map harder than IW reveal trailer. Nosediving community morale. Damn. Okay, well, hey, at least we didn't have to wait for the power to come back on. That's nice. Okay, Mark 18. We can get this thing done next round. A job? How much XP is that? You should be literally beaten in the streets. Perfect. Okay, so I have a thing I want to use against him, and he's going to die. Hey, buddy, what's up? See, that's how a wonder weapon should be working against that guy. Not whatever the Magnetron was doing earlier. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. We're getting really good footage of this map that I feel like... See, chat, like, the main goal of these is to play these and to say to myself, I never need to get footage of this ever again. And honestly, I'd say I'm collecting a lot of good stuff that I would be like, yeah, this is the footage that I want in a video. Having a job. Dude, thanks for censoring the word job. It means a lot. How do they... I'm about to say, how do I even see them? RE4 remake. I would also make it on RE8. I love RE8. Like, RE8 is such a good game. And I think it gets... I think a lot of its, like, you know, smaller moments get overlooked by its bigger moments, which is any game in history. So, like, that's, like, where I think the Stanley 507 Critical Eye would be, like, really cool to look at that game. Because, like, I love RE8 and all of its little small moments. It's what makes the game so unique. So I might start a Gears of War channel. Thoughts and opinions. I never played Gears of War, but, dude, go for it, man. Do whatever you think would be fun. Do whatever you think is going to be, like, you know, sustainable, profitable, and fun. If you're having fun, who cares what anyone else thinks? RE is so good, exactly. RE has goth mommy, so it's peak. See, that's what I'm talking about. Looking over the goth ladies and talking about more like the world design, the art, the like level layouts, stuff like that's really cool. The way they set up puzzles and the way they don't set up puzzles. Okay. Okay, Mark 20. Let's get this thing to Mark 25. Then last round. I don't think I've ever gotten 2 Mark 25 weapons before. And of course, one of them is the Magnetron. Collab in an RE8 video? Yeah, dude, tell me if you want to do something. You need to beat the round 49 Goliath plus triple toxic zones to beat this map. Dude, I'm waiting for the triple toxic zone to show up. Still on infection. Wisdom. Think of it like this. A man does not hone his skills by playing just good maps to their fullest. He also plays the most dog shit experiences Zombies has to offer. Please let me in. Thank you. I was worried. Okay, Mark 25. Look at that diamond camo. Oh, this is actually cool. I've never seen this before. Well, never explained. See you later. Looking over the goth ladies. Hold on. Really tough, but with how tall they are. Dude, that's really funny. Also, it's really funny how both are winning runs a bit with Lilith. What's worse though, Infection or Beast from Beyond? Oh, definitely Beast from Beyond. No, that's actually that's a really tough call. I'm gonna be honest. Really making me think about that one. Hey, can't a guy slip up? Have I not made amazing plays during this game? Only 3 measly mistakes. 3 strikes and you're out. I like to think we keep going. Experiencing all 9 feet of Lady D in VR was a splendid time. You guys got issues. Chat, maybe I've healed from being porn rotten. But I'm gonna be honest, dude. And maybe I'm just going nuts. And maybe I'm like bouncing back the other Puritan direction. But she really is not that hot. Like, she's like fine looking. But like, to get the reaction of, oh, wooga, humana, humana, humana. I want to whoopee her cushion. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't really get that vibe. World War II hate on my timeline. Hey, man, I love World War II. But there are some things about that game that piss me off. She's got big bazongas. That's it. I guess. Oh, Israel. Stanley 557's favorite gun, the SWAT 556. No, my favorite gun's like probably the Gallo or like the ASG or something like that. The Strife. Love me the Strife. Jill deserves all the Awooga that Lady D gets. Yeah, Jill. Now we're talking. Why the damn camera looks so dull in this game? I can't, because it's Exo Zombies. And you know what? Ain't nothing gonna be shiny in this game. Except the neon signs. Okay. Cool. You disrespected the dad joke and died. I know. I think that's it, right? It should be the... Okay. This is the round I'm talking about. Let's do this. Oh, that actually worked. Oh, wow. That's shocking. Okay, let's see if we can actually survive the dreaded this round. Oh, this is actually cool. I've never seen that trap before. What? Didn't know it sprayed that much. For those that don't know, when you get to a high enough round, this is what happens. All zones are locked off, and you're locked into the sewers for a round. And by golly, someone said that you can live this. You know, I thought I'm gonna be invisible, I'm gonna be honest with you. What's the no-HUD third-person Easter egg streaming from BO6 happening? I don't know, whenever I get around to it. To be honest. When would I get around to that, actually? Okay, that nuke literally saved us. So. Eat the dog. Eat it. That's a crawler. Okay, well, that wasn't too bad. All right, chat. Well, that's literally infection. A map I don't have to play ever again, so hopefully the recording does not crash. Guys, another survivor. Don't worry, buddy. I'm here to help. I have ammo. You can trust me. Together forever. In hell. Can you revive me? No, he's not going to revive me. I was going to say. You got this, buddy. Ooh-rah, brother. Ooh-rah. He is... Oh my goodness, he's taking a beating. Dang, he lived for a while. Huge gameplay. Huge. Do you have all my playlists on your stream? No, I don't. On my playlist, I don't. All my playlists, I'll show you real quick while I'm rendering. The whole playlist that we have is completely made with on-hand files. So for those who don't know, you can save playlist. GG, I agree, chat. So for those who don't know, you can save a directory path on PC. So if I go to settings, go to show songs from your library, you can add local files. So I have all of these local files. So with it, we have over 12 hours of music. And we have just about every song in Zombies. You name it, I have it. Ignoring some overtures, which are really boring. But no, it is not public because you can't do that. You can do that. Yes, that's what. So for those of you who want to know the secrets of the tricks of the trade, Spotify, settings, and then local files. Now, as far as I'm aware, I can't listen to this playlist on my phone without Spotify Premium. You can't share this playlist at all, as far as I'm aware. Unless it's a premium mode ability. When I was 14, I was all over Exo Zombies. Used to love the mode. How do you feel about it now, Graph? Raven Radio Waves Writing's fire. Thank you. So with this, you name the song, we got it on here. I'll show you the folder of it real quick. This is where all of the music goes. So here we have atmospheric tracks and every map name for them. Most BO1 tracks, BO2 tracks, BO3 tracks, Black Ops 4, Cold War, which I call BO5 to keep it consistent, Black Ops 6, Dead Ops Arcade, instrumentals, intro outro music, which is something they started doing recently, miscellaneous music from IW, MWZ, Outbreak the Musical, Nightfall's the Breeder track, all the perk jingles, round ones and game over. So every single game over track is in here, and then they're all titled game over with the map they're selected to. Vanguard has its own tracks. It's got at least like 10 tracks. This should be in round one, but we'll deal with that later. And then all the World of War tracks. Holy smokes, thank you, Stanley. Yeah, of course. I have a less legal way to do this that's way cooler, just saying. Explain your way. Stanley is a cheapskate. How dare you, first of all. Hey, Bean, you wanna go out? Hi, buddy. I love you. Ooh, big stretch. Big stretch. Super late. Hi, Lutara. What's up? It's only 11 o'clock. Oh, my goodness. I'm way over time. My girlfriend's probably wondering where I am. I want to imagine the Gmod ragdoll sound playing as Survivor gets smacked around. That's funny. Anyways, yeah. So, every theme is on here. Everything that I could possibly include, ignoring copyrighted music. So songs like, Won't Back Down's on here from 5. Hold on, where's my library? Where are my local files? They're somewhere on here. Well, anyways. Downloaded. There we go. Anyways, this took a long time to do. I've had this done for years. Yeah, I got all the instrumentals on here because everyone want to listen to those. Fire Sale's on here. Can't hear. We'll go over the ones we can't play. What do we got? Okay, songs we can't play. Instrumental. Adolescence from Amoeba from Mauer, whatever it's called. Instrumental. Haunting music you can't play, it's copyrighted. Oh, I don't have a Spider Queen music. Let's add that back. Spider boss fight. Nice. Instrumental. Let's see. Overture music. Overture. Parasite round. Instrumental. Carry On we can't play. That one's copyrighted. Rusty Cage. It's another one, yeah. Oh, this is a good one, actually. Hold on. This is a good one. That's not that one added. That's the intro theme from Citadel, for some reason. All right, there it is. Those are just glitching. There are just a couple of glitches with it, but it's not the most perfect system, but it's pretty okay. Ambient mix, crypt, the 2 mix. Dams on here. All the dams are in there. Dam bit by bit. Contract theme's boring. Basically, a lot of instrumentals. A lot of stuff you can't play. Because it would be boring. Alright, chat. Well, that's where we'll call it. Bye, gamers. Oh, this isn't showing up. What? There we go. Alright. Bye, guys. See y'all later. What's Kino's secret song? I don't remember that one. Let me know. Is Dead of the Night Music Room song on here? No, I forgot that one has one. I'll have to add that. Only Treyarch could get Stanley to have Eminem on his soundtrack. Are you kidding me? It's literally such a good song. I'm going to play it right now. Hold on. That's all you get. Bye, guys. See you later.